X6674, winding 010 degrees with 21 knots, runway 3. Fox 466 City Tailgate.
Sydney Tower, good day, ready to set 93 ready.
Yes, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to SydSquad. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, g'day, mates.
How are you?
What's your name?
Craig.
G'day, Craig.
Friend of the channel.
Friend of the channel, yes. Yeah. Lovely. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Hey, a big squad. My name is Kurt, and this is my mate Craig, friend of the channel. He's been on the show before down at the boat ramp
And the Millstream.
And the Millstream, and he's come out today to Sheps Mound to spend a bit of time with us this evening, or this afternoon, I should say. And that's very, very kind of you to do that, my friend.
Thanks for inviting me. And the first night stream at Sheps.
Yeah, it is actually. It's the but for everybody on the SydSquad show. We've never done one from this location before at night time, but did just want to welcome everybody to the show, and a bit of a late notification that there's going to be a stream going on, and also a bit of an early start because I scheduled it for about 6:30. It's now 6:07, and we're up and running. Lots of movements coming our way tonight, and yes, I think it's safe to say that tonight's stream is going to go through till curfew. Because it is a weekday, there is some freighter movements later on tonight. So you never know. Depending on how late Craig and I both. Craig's
In the day.
okay. Oh, is the audio cutting in and out? Is it? All right, let me fix it up. Let me try and have another crack. We'll give. How goes that? Let's give me a 5x5 there in the chat. There's always something with the SydSquad show.
The Gremlins.
The Gremlins, mate. Audio dropouts. Are we good now though? Are we good now? I'll give it about 30 seconds and I'll have a quick. Anyway, we were just having a banter about how long we might do the stream for. Is it still cutting out?
Rex 6783, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Rex 6783.
We'll see. We'll just wait a minute. There's like 1,000 people saying the same thing. 5x5. All right. Okay, cool. Nas doing it. Hopefully it's okay. Still doing it. Nope, not better. Better, but still there. How does that work? All right, cool. All right, give me a sec. Leave it with me. I'll try and fix the audio up. We'll come back. We'll come back to you. 5x2. How does that work? 5x2.
That's a new one.
Through to vacate taxiway Bravo 4, wind 010 degrees 20 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, or all clear to Bravo 4, just south 6 knots.
I can see it dropping in and out. Yeah. Different. Hello. Wonder if that's any better.
City 2.
How goes that audio? Does that appear to be dropping out, or does that seem to be okay? We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Are we still cutting out now? Hopefully, hopefully that did the trick.
Tower Connor 4.
That's all right. You haven't missed anything, so fear not. It's just Craig and I standing here. Audio okay now, Seki? Is that it?
Pilots 470, continue approach, but
Well, that's
you'll
good.
be rolling through today to Bravo 2.
I can hear the wind. Yeah, so can I, mate. I can feel it. All right. Maybe we can go round two. Maybe we can all just start again. All right, Lindsay Bryans, all the best. Thanks for hanging in. See you, mate. I'll go. My goodness. All right, bear with us. We're here for the long haul, so we're gonna see if we can fix it.
20 degrees at 26 knots, crosswind 18, roll through to Bravo 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, rolling through to Bravo 2, corner.
All right. Let's keep an eye out for the dropouts. Let's keep an eye out for the dropout. I appreciate everyone saying this is the worst SydSquad show ever. I appreciate that. That's wonderful news.
I brought along my good luck.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, which good luck,
I'll
Craig?
just be going.
Look, technical difficulties. It's blowing 22 knots here. That it could be any number of reasons. It could be a terrible cable or something like that. That's okay. We'll work with it. We'll see if we can. We'll get by as best we can. But yeah, fear not. You've not missed anything just yet. My word, the wind is really howling here. And I think it's going to be pretty strong until a little bit later on tonight, and then it's going to become a little bit. It'll ease off towards midnight, I think. At least according to the TAF. And we all know how accurate that is. Wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without some technical glitches, eh?
The A330 on the runway is vacating at the northern end. You can roll through to Vacated Golf. Wind 020 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, the good thing is we've already had our first wave.
Yeah, well that's good.
the Rexy pilots, and yesterday they were the first ones that dropped in a wave yesterday as well. So that was pretty exciting. All right, how's the audio going now? Is it sounding okay? Are we back? Are we back and running? Hopefully all good. Oh, good on you, Mark. Thank you, Airbus. Appreciate that, Sir Cooper. All right. Okay, cool. All right, we don't have those dropouts. We can we can start again.
Okay. Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Sorry, what's your name again?
Craig.
G'day, Craig. My name's Kurt. And Craig's friend of the channel. Yes. Yes. Welcome, one and all. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We certainly don't do them on purpose to upset anyone. Just know that. We're not here to upset anyone. We want to make the show run as smoothly as possible. Let me assure you, it's not like we come out here to annoy anyone. But thanks to those of you who actually understand and appreciate it. Kudos to you guys.
Yep.
We're in this for the long haul today. We'd like to be out here for as long as we can be, assuming the tech and the internet holds up. If it's not the internet, it's the audio issues. But Yeah, we're doing our best, but hopefully all is okay now. Yes, certainly hate the gremlins, but you know they're there.
What can you do?
That's it.
There's leads blowing around here everywhere.
Yes.
22 knots.
It could be the gravel from the mount.
Could be.
But how nice is this? It is blowing actually a fair bit. I must say, it is blowing a fair bit. 22 knots actually at the moment, and.
63 contact ground now.
I'm waiting for an ATC update just to get the update. But yeah, I think it's going to slowly calm down a little bit towards sun goes down, and then towards the evening it's going to calm down. Craig wants to be out here to see a couple of the 146s go a little bit later on, so we'll see how we go. But yes, it's safe to assume that tonight's stream will be a curfew show, and we'll go as long as we can. And yeah, so look, welcome everybody to the show. It's the SydSquad live show. It's the afternoon, evening edition. We haven't done a show from this location before at night time, so it's going to be one to hopefully one to remember.
Yes.
I don't really know what it's going to look like. It's going to be runway 34s most of the night. I don't suspect they're going to change it. The TAF was suggesting winds coming in from the north the whole evening, so it's not likely that there's going to be a change of runways. It almost suggests that we could have had 07 earlier, but the wind has sort of shifted now more from the east, but to the north coming on. So it should be a lot of fun. But we're going to be out here enjoying each other's company, and hopefully enjoying everyone's company there in the chat. And we can't wait to get stuck into that, and also get stuck into the plane spotting action. So sit back, relax, enjoy the coverage, and no doubt if something goes wrong, you'll let me know, and we'll try and fix it as soon as we can. But yeah, hopefully there's no more hiccups, and we can get on with it. But welcome one and all, and thanks for being here, and we're going to have a lot of fun. So let's get in.
See if we can get away from the velocity, guys.
I reckon it's highly likely, mate. Highly likely we'll be able to get one. Let's see if they're watching. Oh, tough crowd already to kick things off.
I thought of something funny when you were fiddling around with all those wires, and I was waiting for you to go, Julie, can you fix the audio?
Back 6527, windy 0203 to 22 knots from the free fall left clear land. Delay, voice clear land, 500.
Oh, now the visuals are gone. Oh, God. Oh, man, this is not a good start today, unfortunately. Not a good start. What a shame.
Nowhere really to hide from the wind either.
I know. Oh, that's all right. We'll work it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Standing by. You're on the screen while I try and get this other camera up and running. My word.
We should get a good sunset this afternoon too, so a bit hazy in the west. But
it's very hazy in the west. I think this is what this is telling me is perhaps one of those USB controllers is going out like hotcakes, and that might be what my problem is. So
Right.
it's a little bit of good intel to me to work out what's going on here.
They do fail.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I've had one and I've been hunting problems for a while and then throw it in the bin and get another one and it works.
looks like that might be the case because I had a couple of things running off one of those, and the audio was one of them. So that's possibly what's.
Yep.
Rex 152, Sydney Town.
Could be the God saying, "Don't stream, Kurt. Don't go home, mate. Just go home."
We'll go and have a bevy somewhere.
Yeah,
and,
mate, we can absolutely do that. You've got a shout out from Corey Barnett. He's putting himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Corey, mate. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show. We've got a super chat coming in now. Oh, there it was. Was there a second ago? Hang on. Where are you there, Mr. Hayden? Hi, Kurt. John Wayne, how are you, my friend? G'day, Hayden. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for dropping in the two. Appreciate your company this evening. Member shout out now coming in from Emma Moo, Assassin's other half, the B-Rad. And she is saying, she's up there for 12 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. So 1 year's anniversary. On you, Emma, and hello to Brad. It's been supporting us already this afternoon. Jacobs Aviation renewing the membership up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite there for 19 months. Good on you, mates. Shout out Angus Jones. Hey, Kurt, the audio's cutting in and out heaps. Good on you, mate. Thank you for that. And I think we're back up and running. And Jay Gamer also renewed the membership up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite earlier this week, saying, "G'day, Kurt and Craig. Hope you're both well. Excited to watch another one of your awesome streams. Happy to have 13 months with the SydSquad. Have fun out there." Oh, good on you, Jay Gamer. And thanks so much for taking the time to renew the membership as well this afternoon. Actually, it was the other day, I think it was. Appreciate the wonderful support. Jimmy B's up there, and Jimmy B's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Jimmy B. We'll have to find an aircraft movement to dedicate to you, and I think we've got one on screen as we speak because Sri Lankan looks like he's coming out to play. So we'll have to make that one the one that we dedicate to you, eh? How about that? Now, this is Sri Lankan 607. It's going to be heading off to Colombia. So, Jimmy, mate, putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show. Shout out now to Jonathan Trains Vlogs, who I met yesterday. Hey, Kurt, it was so nice to see you yesterday. Yes, came in after school and came up with his father and said hello. And we've actually featured them on the show before when we did the Long Haul Friday. We actually, when we were panning in across to the mound, you might remember Jonathan's dad was wearing the big red shirt. Two of them came up to us yesterday and said a nice big bright hello. And good on you, mate. On you, Jonathan. Thanks for chipping in this afternoon. Very, very kind of you to do so. Melbourne Aviation Videos. Audio, all good now. And if it happens again, we may need to call Dr. Tim, Dr. Nigel and Dr. Charlie. Oh, look. Yeah, we might. I don't know, actually, if any of those guys will be around tonight. Not too sure. We'll have to come back and double check. Shout out now to Mr. Mark Chapman. How are you, Mark? Now that those gremlins have gone, hello, Kurt. Hello, all ready for a great night of plane spotting. Oh, good on you, Mark. And appreciate your support, mate. Thanks so much for being here and looking after us, as always, on the SydSquad live stream. Drop it in an 8. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, buddy. And Sir Cooper now is here as well. G'day, Kurt and Craig. Glad that hiccup at the start of the stream was resolved fast. Any chance of streaming the last weekend of November? Cheers. Oh, geez. Good question, mate. The last weekend in November is a long way away at the moment. It's a little bit hard to tell what we're going to be up to at the end of November, but perhaps reach out to us again a little bit closer to time. And you never know where SydSquad might just pop up. So, Jimmy, we're going to let the Sri Lankan Airlines disappear down there into the haze. It's going to go behind the bushes in just a minute. Wow, some beautiful scenes here this afternoon. I'm glad we got our visuals back, and hopefully the audio is a-okay as well. And if we've got visuals and we've got audio, then we're in good nick.
Oh, that's all we need.
That's all we need. And then we need all of our wonderful supporters. Hey, Paul Arnold is here. Hello, get some water or coffee, dropping in a Kiwi too. Good on you, Paul. wonderful support of the channel, mate. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. And hopefully you are doing well, mate. Welcome back to the show. Hey, the Lundi Grafalo's here, loving the show, even with the gremlins. Keep it up. Well, hopefully all is well here on in, mate. And thanks so much for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. Celebrating 5 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Love it, mate. Love it. Just going to catch up on a couple more things there on the chat as well. Gary Neil Denny's here, and I was watching Wellington landings today. Wins 47 Ks. So many go-rounds there today. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, like Windy Welly's a special for a go-round. Kev had a show there the other day, and it was just epic. Absolutely epic. Oh, look at this, Craig. What's that coming up, Charlie, in just a minute?
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Griffo asking if we're going to curfew. If the tech lets us, we'll go to curfew. Absolutely. Hey, Milky Stoddart's here. All the best from Altamont, Sussex in the UK. Oh, thanks so much. Appreciate that wonderful support. So much for being here. And Mulkey is celebrating 7 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. There you go, Mulkey. Love it. And Darren Cruz, he's also here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Good on you, Darren. Thanks for your support, buddy. That's ongoing support, as always, mate. And we really do appreciate it. Thanks very much. Oh, look out. Matt Tennis here. Happy blowy Tuesday, Craig and fellow Sid Squadron from Maroochydore. 40 Ks north-northeast, blowing up here as well. Yeah, she's ripping hard, eh? I'm actually looking forward to it calming down a little bit. It's really hard to hear. But, yeah, the temperature is keeping things in check, though. Brian Bruce will be proud of me in shorts and a T-shirt. Oh, I love it.
Okay, 450 Delta had someone else in the air. Crosswind currently 14.
Crosswind 14. But 22 knots. There we go. We got our Kiwi friends here.
Might get a silhouette thumbnail.
Wow, geez, I tell you what. How the lads doing up the pointy end? Wow. That was quite nice to see the Air New Zealand come up past us here at XUA Charlie. All right, Jimmy. Sri Lankan's just been cleared for takeoff, mate. They're coming your way. So get ready. Mr. Adam is here. Mr. Adam dropping an 8. Happy 35th birthday today to my wife, who's watching right now. Happy birthday to Mr. Adam's wife. Lovely to have your company, Mr. Adam. Oh, how good is this, by the way, Craig? And happy birthday to your wife. Appreciate that one, mate. Thanks for being here today. Oh, the A220s.
Bring them on, yeah.
The big brother of the E190 here.
They're going to look so good.
Right, Sri Lanka now off to Colombo. Yep. About to peel back behind the trees. Here we go.
Okay, 450 Delta, you can roll through. Okay, taxiway, Foxtrot, runway 34 left, blue lane.
Nice and steady.
Yeah, actually, I noticed the same. Actually, I was kind of waiting for it to get rocked around back and forth, but it was steady as a rock, that one.
Sri Lankan 607, contact departures, bye.
There we go. On you, Jimmy. Thanks for your support up there into the Uluru Lodge, mate. Well done.
Yeah, I was reading last couple of days about the Hawaiian's going to go the 7-8. So hopefully we'll get them here. Quite nice.
I'll tell you what, once that sun goes and that wind picks up, it's gonna get fresh here.
I've got the 30-year-old Boeing 747-400 jacket to put on to impress
how old?
Bruce. I think it's 30 years old, 1995 or 29 years old.
Yeah, right.
My brother and his fiance at the time visited the Boeing factory, and they bought me back a gift because they knew their crazy future brother-in-law liked planes. So she brought it back with her.
Oh, fantastic, mate. I love a freebie.
Yeah, it was good.
Beautiful. Right, FedEx taxing down Alpha. He's going to make its way all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure at 34 left. We'll cross 0725 on the way and make his way down to the southern end of the field. Shout out now from Joel Watson dropping in a 3. Hey, Kurt and hey, Craig. Well, hello, Joel. Thanks for being here, mate.
450 Delta, contact ground now. G'day.
Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Shade Hastings, 2 days in a row and repping the SydSquad shirt whilst watching. Thanks, guys. On ya, Shade. Yes, that's the way. Repping the merch. And if anyone wants to get their hands on some SydSquad merch, head on over to sydsquad.com.au.
Just organised that ground for you, so that's all good. Roll through to vacate taxiway golf, wind 020 degrees at 18 knots, runway 34 left, clearly. So just there's a man under your phone there, taxiway golf, you're hot pocket anymore.
Shade up there for 5 months into the Uluru Lodge. Hey, Paul Newman's here. G'day, Paul. G'day, Kurt and Craig. Hello, Paul. Thanks for being here, mates. Mism Sky Team is here. Chris Cotton is here. G'day, Chris. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Oz to Go Shepherd's here. Craig Dean is here. George A350, Jimmy B, Lena, B-Rad's here. And Sir Cooper is here. Andrea is here. Stephen Brown, in memory of Shep. Yeah, absolutely. Great day to be on Shep's mound today. 18 years of his passing, I think it was today. Oh, geez, major contribution coming into the show now from Rich McCormick. Hello from Allentown, Pennsylvania. Love the channel. Oh, mate, Rich, thank you so much. Appreciate your wonderful support of the show. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Eddie had 454. It's a 777-300 now. Finals runway 34 left. You can see that there on the data tags there, courtesy of 16 Right Media. So he'll be coming down the main runway in just a minute. We'll see him shortly. Joshy on the spot. Kurt, I told you not to stream with the dodgy new iPhone 15. Smooth sailing on the Nokia 5110. What about the 3210, mate? I think that's what I had back in the day. The old Nokia. Man, that's going a ways back, isn't it now?
Well, I've got a mobile phone museum in my home office, and I've got a couple of BlackBerries there, so...
Ah, very good, mate.
First phone I ever had email on.
The old BlackBerry, eh?
It was a curse, because it was for work. And then, you had to start looking at emails on when you're at home or when you're in the car or wherever.
Oh, my good mate Ian Cordell is here. G'day, Ian. Saying g'day, Kurt, from Ian in Artarmon. Glad you fixed the audio. Yeah, you'd love that. Listening forward to a good stream. Cheers, Ian. Cheers, IC. Ian Cordell. Love it, mate. Ian up there in Artarmon. Now, for those of you who don't know, Ian's actually blind. And he loves tuning into the SydSquad show. So, Ian, mate, welcome back to another edition of the SydSquad show here, live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Now, we are chilled back. We're family friendly. Those are the vibes we're going for here, and we love having your company. So, thanks for being here, everyone. There we go. Eddie had coming in nicely. Oh, fully dirty still. There we go. Just doing a bit of cleanup. Yeah.
Contact ground 126.
Oh, Lord, it's still so windy here.
I reckon it's dropped a little bit, just a touch.
What dates everyone? Sydney Tower, good evening. Wind is 010 degrees at 18 knots.
Yeah.
Our Kiwi friends, that plane just took off. It was pretty quiet.
Dropped 4 knots, I think, at the moment. Gone down to 18 knots.
Caller 651, Sydney Tower, today.
We were talking before about the last week in November, second last week in November. It looks like I'm on the 787 to Vancouver.
Oh, of course you are.
In busy class.
Of course you are.
I'm sort of not 90% there. I haven't booked it yet. Hopefully there's still seats, but people I'm going to meet are going to confirm it any day now, and I'll be able to book it.
Oh, good on you.
Really looking forward to it, actually.
Work trip, no doubt?
Yeah, work trip
very good.
to our factory in Vancouver.
Very good. Michael Noland is here. Tony McKenzie's here. Trevor Long is here. G'day, Trev. Welcome to the show, mate. Yes. Doing a bit of spoiling myself, indeed. Feels that way. It's get a bit of spare time. You want to take the opportunity to come out here and enjoy the planes. Loving it, loving it, loving it. A member shout out now to the Big Blue BE. G'day, Kurt and Craig. Hope all is well. And looking forward to curfew, rather. Did you hear that Bamboo Airways is doing their final flight in Sydney tomorrow? Yes.
77 line up, runway 34.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bamboo have pulled out of Australia altogether, which is a huge shame. But short-lived, really. What was it, February of this year or something like that?
And they had that plane parked here
for quite a while.
Yeah, I remember. It was just the engines covered for weeks and weeks.
Yeah, Bamboo. It means we're going to miss that fantastic livery with the blue and the green.
Oh, yeah.
I actually really liked it, but yeah, it is a shame. So I don't know if we'll be out here tomorrow. We're expecting a bit of rain over the next coming days, but Big Blue BE, thanks for celebrating 7 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the SydSquad show tonight. Johnny Vogel's here. Hi, Kurt. Fridge is full. Looking forward to SydSquad curfew. Great stuff. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks for coming back again. It's always nice to have your company on the show, mate. Well done. And Sean Darby's here, dropping in a $5. Good on you, Shawnee. Welcome back to the show. Yeah, so hey, Johnny, get the fridge going, mate. We'll have the fridge. We'll have the fridge going as well. Well, the sun is getting low now.
I forgot to bring the violet crumbles, so sorry about that.
You did?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got them.
I didn't have time.
I've got them. I've got the Tim Tams and the violet crumbles with me. So, mate, we are well prepared tonight.
That's dinner.
Well, I mean, yeah, it could be a little bit of dinner, couldn't it?
C1093, wind 01 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, good line.
Off she goes, the FedEx freighter out the door.
Getting more buffeting than the Sri Lankan.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit of a shake on those wings.
Off to Guangzhou tonight. Thanks for playing. There we go.
FedEx 77 for next departure.
Hey, Andrea Diaz here. Coffee, Tim Tam, whatever keeps you going during the Kurt Few stream. Oh, good on you, Andrea. Thank you so much for that. Very kind contribution to the show, and wow, a huge showing of support already on today's show, and we've been up and running for less than an hour, and so many super chats and membership renewals and celebrations. It's wonderful to see. I really do appreciate it. Thanks all for getting sporty there in the chat. Loving it already. It's really nice to see. It's very kind of you to do that. Thank you. And here we go. Wilson Whitmarsh is here. Evening, legends. I knew you'd be doing a curfew stream up on the mountain sooner rather than later. Thanks for coming along, Craig. Going to be a good one. Oh, I love it. Love it. Brilliant. Yeah, well, I didn't know how soon, but I actually didn't mind yesterday's stream out here. So I thought, well, if I get a bit of free time, let's have another crack. Look at this lineup there. You've got the Qatari. The A380, is that Air China in there? The China Airlines?
Singapore?
Oh, Singapore, and Etihad just came in, so there's a lineup there. We had an Emirates come in earlier as well.
The Virgin was towed onto bay earlier on when we were setting up.
Is that Hainan there as well?
651, runway 3.
Got the sun in my eyes at the moment, a bit hard to see.
Yep, and the 73.
Oh, yep, there is a 73 there. Looking further afield, there's the China Airlines. There's the Dynasty behind out the back. Cathay is also out the back. The Atlas 747 freighter there on the bay. Going to be a fun little evening of departures here.
I rather like the count the airplanes game you were playing the other day.
Yes, on the members stream that we did up at the car park. Yes, yeah, it was a lot of fun, wasn't it? If you if you just take a moment in time and then count how many planes are on screen, and I went back to check my accuracy after the show had ended, and we were accurate. I was on the money.
There was a couple of cheeky little tails there just sticking up over the 60s bays.
I caught a few people out, mind you. Caught a few people out. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? That was good. That was really cool.
Connor 651 for the departure. Connor 651, g'day.
I've got a shout out now coming in from Vancouver Pushback Guy. Hello, Vancouver Pushback Guy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the Canadian too. Wonderful support of the show tonight. Hey, shout out from TriStar Darren. He's celebrating 16 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, TriStar Darren, mate. Wonderful support of the show. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back to the show. Joshy on the spot is suggesting a mixed kebab with a Tim Tam chaser. Look out. I don't know whether that's as bad as the hot chocolate with the, what do we call it? The mango pancakes. I don't know, mate. Craig, that wind is still howling.
It is, yeah. It dropped for a little minute, but it's just coming straight over our shoulders. Now, did you get away from the Rexy guys the other night? Or yesterday, sorry.
We had waves from about 7 aircraft that went past in about that 3-hour period that we were live streaming. We had all of the airlines pretty much covered, and Air Services Australia drove by in an ARF Fire-ish truck, and even they gave us a wave. Thought that was pretty cool.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty cool indeed. Yes, they were loving it.
$44, kind of departures.
Departure is going $44, yeah.
Class 146, wind 012 degrees, 17 knots, runway 3 for left to the left.
Hey, J Gamer 4408. Kurt, did you hear that Korean Air are bringing back the 748 to Sydney from the 29th? It'll be fantastic to see it again. I did. Is it coming? So is the takeoff? I thought the takeoff was on the 30th and then landing in Sydney on the 31st. Maybe I could be corrected on that. Is that so? Has anyone got any more up-to-date information than what's on screen, suggesting that perhaps it's coming then on the 30th if they're departing on the 29th? That'd be interesting to know the exact sort of specific dates. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I got you, J Gamer. Yeah, I did know about it actually. Yeah, so the that was only one of 3 carriers in the world that operate the 748i variant. So you've got Lufthansa and you've got Air China and Korean Airlines. Now we've had the 748 operate here to Sydney before, pre-COVID. But it's been a couple of years since that particular 748 is operating passenger services here at Sydney Airport once again. So yes, the end of October, but I think there's some conjecture about what the actual restart date is. But maybe it is the 29th and then landing here on the 30th. I'm not too sure. Just there on your screen goes the SydSquad private jet.
VHSYD.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that in the chat the other day. I put that one out. Tim's back.
Yeah. Very good.
Class 474, wind 02 degrees, 17 knots, runway 3 for left to the left. 34 left, clear land, quarter 474. Yeah, come 745, ready.
Hey, Vishnu Gupta's here. Love watching your stream from Bangalore, India. Well, welcome to all of you over there in India. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here at SydSquad this evening. Really nice to have your company. let the show get some coverage around the world. Wow. Tyler Burbeck is here. Good morning, mate, from Northern Carolina. G'day, mate. Was Radio's here. G'day, Wazza. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Oh, San Enduro's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. And who we've got? We've got Aviation Spotting Australia, Brent L, Cathode RT, Ray Tube there. I like that. Kai James, McDougs. Oh, wow. Congratulations to all of you guys. You've been gifted a 1 month free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. And courtesy of San Enduro. Love it. Get yourself access to all the emojis and the members-only live streams from time to time. Wonderful news. Congratulations. Super chat now coming in from Roberts Forstrom, dropping in the tenner. Loving the golden hour views from down under while late night, early morning here in Lax. Here's a bit of a tip for a fresh USB box. Yeah, it's just a USB 3 splitter that runs a couple of devices. It's probably just died in the it's just not working anymore. But that's all right. They're an easy fix. We'll pick some up on Amazon. They'll be here tomorrow. But yeah, look, these things happen from time to time. And hopefully the audio and the visuals are a-okay now, and we're back up and running. But very thoughtful of you, Robert. Thank you, mate. And cheers all the way over there in the States. Nate is here, spoiled with a sunset Kurt View stream. Love it. On your mate, 15 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Huge support. Well done. Love it. Sue Willis is here. G'day, Sue.
That's 745, runway 3 for left, clear takeoff.
Oh, here comes a familiar face. Willie Hale. Hello, Kurt. I've started another support package for you. Really? Oh, no. What's going to be in it this time? What are you going to surprise us with this time? A big shout out to you, Willie, and to Kay. Hopefully you're doing well this afternoon. Tuesday, the 24th of October now, almost 7 p.m. Almost the top of the hour. Oh, thank you so much, Willie. You guys, you don't have to do that. Listen to the loud dash. Yeah, well, that was a nice lean departure there from the corner 738. Yeah, flippity flop there on the wings. Wow, this sunset really turning it on.
We should get some deeper colours there.
Oh, jeez, my word. Oh, yeah, it's pretty deep. Hey, we got Steve Murray here. Love the sunset. Dinner menu, please. Where's catering? Yeah, indeed, mate. Well, I can tell you it's Crunchies or Violet Crumble and Tim Tams at the moment. She's got a couple of little tiny teddies I might sneak away as well, but let's not tell anyone, shall we? On you, Steve. Thanks for supporting the show tonight, and appreciate you being here, mate, as always. Joel Watson getting in there with another 3. Good on you, Joel. Appreciate that, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Chris Capelou says the 29th for a 747. Now, is that departing or arriving? Joshy on the spot saying, Kurt, I just had a great SydSquad viewer event. Once a month, meet at Shep's, take in the view and buy a Tim Tam kebab. Barbecue, garlic sauce, and all the proceeds go to Linda Wings. Genius. Oh, wow. What's with the Tim Tams and the kebabs? I don't get that. Is that something that you've had before? How does that work?
Everyone just likes taking everything to the next level, so extreme Tim Tab kebab. Tim Tab.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, another splash 8 coming up.
681, city down.
Calgary, can I see 27.3?
27 city down. 681, there'll just be a short delay for sequencing, and so I'm going to put the dash 8 in front. Thank you. Take 227 Delta, fine heading left 230, runway 3 for left of takeoff. Left 220, circle left of takeoff, going 227 Delta, thanks to you and Rex.
And Dead Soul saying that the Korean Air 747 due in Sydney, 30 October, 6:55 a.m. All right. Oh, there you go. 30th of October it is. All right. I'll be,
That'll be good.
Yeah, I'll be ready for it. No, absolutely looking forward to seeing the 748, another passenger service.
Yeah, that should create a lot of interest.
Trying to work out what that noise was for a second there. A ute backing it up. Hey, Claire Westerman's here. G'day, Kurt and SydSquatters. Great to see you. Good on you, Claire. Thank you so much for being here. Come back to you in a sec, Claire.
Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 670, ready? Velocity 670, Sydney Tower.
You need someone to rotate just on the sun there and go across the top of the sun.
And Claire saying, g'day, Kurt and SydSquatters. Great to see you celebrating 18 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. On ya, Claire. Thanks for being here and returning as always. Hayden's back. Huge shout out to Tim, Charlie, Nigel and Matt. Oh, good on you, Hayden. And the boys all love you for that, mate. And I think Charlie's working the airfield tonight. Actually, I think he's busy. Tim might be first day back tomorrow, so he won't be up tonight, and Nigel won't be either because they'll be getting their beauty sleep in just in time for work tomorrow.
Velocity 670, sign heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left of mine. Sign left 230, runway 3 for left, line up of my velocity 670.
Hey, the Rexy escaped under the sun there. Yeah, the camera work might be a bit bumpy this afternoon, given all the gusts. I'll do my best.
Red 681, contact departure. Departure direction 681, see you, mate.
No, those are not our lungs, Craig.
No.
Oh, shout out to beautiful friend Carol Smythe. Totally living the stream from Sheps. And wow, the colours Now, I'm assuming you mean totally loving the stream. Loving this. Thank you so much, Kurt and team. I'll get on you, Carol. Where are you tonight? What's going on? No, it's okay. We don't need any Krispy Kremes this evening. That'd just put us over the top. Hopefully you're doing well, Carol. And thanks for dropping in the 8 this evening. And really, really nice to have your company. And can't wait to see you again real soon.
How are you?
The super chat now coming in from Chris W. Hi, Kurt, long time lurker. Thanks for another great stream. You need to release a SydSquad curfew t-shirt. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Good thinking. I need to, I need to pull my finger out and get into creating one of those, I reckon. I like the suggestion, though. Chris, there's a couple of things I reckon we could get on the merchandise. Let's enjoy this one together. The curfew stream. There's a few there in the works, no doubt. I just got to find some additional time. A good idea though, mate. And thanks for dropping in the super chat here this evening. Nice to have your company, mate.
Rocky 492 with 012 degrees, 22 knots, runway 3 for left, full land. Good land, runway 3 for left.
Come on, buddy. Oh, you almost had it. Nah. He's too busy. I'd be checking out the sunset. I don't know. Hey, remember, shout out to Vincent Richardson. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Vincent. Thanks so much for your support today. Thanks for putting yourself up there in the club there. Well done, mates. Hey, Peter Collins is here. Hello, Kurt and Craig. Hopefully we'll get some nice prop shots on the Q-Jets tonight. Yeah, actually, I hope so. Hopefully we can actually see them from this perspective, like this angle, as they take off to the north there at 3-4. Would be interesting to really see. I'm not too sure. I haven't actually sort of been out here and stood out here to actually to know, but well, let's look at it together, shall we say? On you, Pete. Thanks, mate. Thanks for being here. Hey, Hybrid Photography's here. How good if you stream on my birthday? Hopefully this shouts a few Tim Tams. Cheers, guys. Oh, hi. There's the Qantas 737. That's 487 off to Melbourne. I'll be going down on the milk run there.
What's Singapore coming out to play now?
Yeah.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
the Singapore A350, and I'll be going home to Singapore tonight. And just like that, the wind has dropped off a little bit.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yep. Just as the sun...
It'll still be there for a little bit, but that was quite a nice little drop-off. Yeah, so imagining this is a Dash 8 and then seeing what the view would be like with, yeah, well, you know what, I reckon we might see some of those props light up. That is, if we get some Dash 8 movement after darkness. We'll have to see.
Approach 477, assign heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left.
Wow, this is a beautiful sight this evening. The Singapore A350.
Approach 5836, that's fine. Right, 6477, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, good day, climb 478. Climb 478, 2 down. Flight 478, report rapid short, traffic contact on Golf, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 3 for left, clear left. 3 for left, clear band, we'll go 24 to 477, that's fine. Foxtrot 162, 30,000. And rapid assured, Qantas 478. 478.
Yes, there's Carol Smith saying that it was meant to be loving, but that's cool. Yeah, great to see you too. And we got to have lunch again real soon, that's for sure. We'll do it. We'll do it. You're going to hold me to it, I know. Hey, Vincent Richardson dropping in a $1. Good on you, Vincent. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Wonderful support of the show. Oh, Adam Garth, mate. Hey, Kurt, you hanging around until curfew tonight? I might come say good day. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Yes, Craig and I are planning to be here till curfew tonight. We'll go as long as the tech allows us to go. You know, the start of the stream had a couple of gremlins, but hopefully all things are going well now with the show. Hopefully all the audio and the visuals are A-OK. Had a couple of dropouts here and there with the internet as well. Yeah, well, look, you know me and streaming, love-hate relationships with the internet. It's just the way it goes, mate. But hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for being here again. Shout out coming into Grant W. Nice to catch a live stream tonight. Great sunset, celebrating 13 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Grant. Thanks for that wonderful support. Appreciate that. And shout out now to Ms. Wings. Upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Well, Ms. Wings, the Singapore A359 has your name on it. So we'll be able to dedicate that one to you. Ms. Wings, 000. And up there now in the Uluru Lodge, Kate, it's going to be, that's a good one for you. The Singapore Airlines A350 going home to Singapore. And that is just brilliant.
Heading left 230, line runway 34 left and wait. You're ready immediately. 30, line runway 34 left and wait. Just kidding, 447 Delta.
All right, just keeping an eye out for our Singapore Airlines friends. They'll be coming down for a departure here at 34 left in just a minute. And soon it'll be time to swap over to the iPhone 15 there, the night camera. All right. All right, I've got to say, Grace has joined us here today on Shep's Mound, and Grace has brought with her some catering. So, Steve, if you're still listening, we've got some warm food here from the Golden Arches.
We're so lucky.
The cheeky devil. She shouldn't have. She knows she shouldn't have, but she did it anyway. That's very kind of her.
765, wind 020 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34 left, clear left. Runway 34 left, clear land at 765.
You know what? I reckon this view will work out. At least, look at that. Look at that bank. At least for the Dash 8s, I think we might get a bit lucky.
447 Delta, contact departure.
Wow, that wind still blowing an absolute gale out here.
Singapore 242, you don't seem to be around the corner. I need you up at the holding point, please.
All right, Singapore 242 getting ready to go. Super chat coming in now from Joel Watson. What time does the Atlas Air 747 leave and the Qatari A380? I think the Qatari A380 goes closer to like 9:30. The Atlas, I'm not too sure about. But stay tuned. If it's going out tonight, we'll see it. On you, Joel. Thanks, mate. Contributing already quite a lot to today's show. It's very, very kind of you to do that. And Edward Hubbard put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wow, just in time. Singapore Airlines is going to be dedicated to you, mate, as well. How good is that? So Ms. Wings and Edward Hubbard putting themselves both up there into the Uluru Lodge. Very, very kind of you to do that. Love it. And we've got a super chat now coming in from Life of Voss. I love the dedication, guys. I'm fly in, fly out, so it's hard for me to watch, but when I can, I love it. Oh, good on you, mate. And, well, you know all about aviation, fly in and fly out. And that's just wonderful. Appreciate your support, and thanks for being here on the days that you can be. Very, very kind to give us your company. Fantastic. And Mahin is saying he's standing next to me. All right, where are you, Mahin? Is that Mahin over there? Maybe. He's dropped in $3, standing next to me. As I know, Craig, that's not your name. I wonder if that's one of the boys over there. Oh, wonderful. Well, welcome to Shep's Mound and welcome to SydSquad. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. We're just waiting for the live planes to come. Oh, wow. Good on you, Mahin. Come over and say hello. That might be easier. And work out exactly where you are. Shout out now coming in from Emma Myers. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emma. Thanks so much for that upgrade there to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful to have your support on the show. And Scotty Andrews also here gifting one SydSquad membership. Good on you, Scotty. And that's off to Brad Heath. And Brad Heath there picking up the membership up there. 1 month free into the Uluru Lodge. And also access to the members only live streams from time to time, which is fantastic. Well done, Scotty Andrews. Welcome back. And hello to you and the fan bam at home, mate. There we go. Singapore now cleared for takeoff. 3-4 left. They'll be making their way up here in just a minute. And also down here we've got our Kiwi friends. They're taxiing New Zealand 110. They'll be off to Auckland. They'll be taxiing here up Charlie. And they'll be making their way for a departure out at 3-4 right. And they'll be taking off behind us, Craig. Another Dash 8 coming. Oh, yeah, it's getting closer. It's getting darker. We might have to swap the cameras around pretty soon. Leopold Lickner's here. Hello, Kurt. Well, hello, Leopold. Thank you for being here. Oh, my gosh. Wow. I was not expecting that.
Couldn't hear it.
That's testament to the headwind.
Tempo 242, contact pass.
Yeah, wow.
That was very nice.
Velocity 429, Sydney Tower. 567, line up runway 3 for left.
Let's do that one properly, Mark K. Great night for it. Thanks again. Good on you, Mark. Celebrating 10 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful to have your company again on the show. Appreciate that, mate. And Steve Murray. Good on you, Steve. Yes, the knife and the fork and the drink, indeed. We are absolutely taking advantage of that right this second, courtesy of Grace, who's come down to say hello. It's very, very kind of her to be here. Loving it.
Tower, killing 13, ready. Killing 13, Sydney Tower. Velocity 567, runway 3 for left.
Hey, and Hayden's back. Singapore 747 due in at 8:06, due out at 10:15. Atlas Air 747 was meant to have departed at 6:30 p.m. Well, that's an hour ago. So I don't know when it's going, but if it goes, we'll see it. So all I can say there is stay tuned. Darren Cruz is here saying, love the night streams, Kurt. And Addison King also, hey, Kurt, how you doing? What an amazing evening. Have a great night. Thanks, Addison. Appreciate that, mates.
Velocity 429, wind 012 degrees, 20 knots, runway 3 for left, clear left. Velocity 567, contact 5. Contact velocity 567, contact. Yeah, I'll come 104 heavy. Close 104 heavy, City Tower. Wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 10. What a possible mate. Killing 13, that's line heading left 230, line up runway 3 for
Next
left.
time incoming Qantas 104, it's the A330-300 coming in from Honolulu. And the Emirates 413, the A380 also coming in as well, should be here soon. Hawaiian 451, another heavy coming in, A330-200. All right, so we've got a couple of movements coming up now, and a good time to be tuned into to the show. So don't go anywhere. Chris Penny saying they've done a good job at the spotting area. I remember when it was just gravel and mounds. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Been a long time since we've had the old gravel. Now 2017, I think it is. Shout out to Martin Green. Remember there for 1 month in the Gold Coast penthouse. Kurt, great spot for the props. Little Wings rocks, absolutely indeed. Well, Martin, I hope you're right, mate. We might see a few as the evening goes on. Peter Arnold's here. Welcome to Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Peter. Thanks so much for being here tonight. And a shout out to the to Hybrid Photography, putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. I love it, Mr. Hybrid Photography. So this is the view that we might be able to expect when we see some Dash 8s go across with the night lighting. So we'll have a geezer a little bit later on as it gets a little bit darker. And Hybrid Photography putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, Hybrid, we're going to have to find a movement to dedicate to you. And it might very well be the Qantas 104, which is the A330 that's dropped in on runway 34 left, which will be rolling out in front of us in just a minute. And hopefully everything's okay, Daniel, with the audio. It seems to be okay our end. But if anyone else is experiencing the audio issues, now's a good time to let me know.
Okay, 229 Delta Sign, heading left 230, line up runway 34.
Hey, Johnny Big Max here, loving the stream. Can't wait to see the backlit prop action with the prop action with the dashies. Thanks, Kurt. On ya, Johnny Big Mac. We've got Qantas 104 now coming in over the big kicker. Here we are.
Office 065, Sydney Town. Qantas 104, contact ground 126.5. 165, Qantas 104. Check 229 Delta, runway 34 left, 6 seconds.
Hey, Trevor Long, how are you, mate? Hey, mate, dinner in SydSquad, love it. And you give a shout out to Kitty, great friend of my daughter, Victoria. And Kitty is a huge SydSquad fan. Well, hello, Kitty. This is coming to you from Kurt here at SydSquad. And really, really nice to have your company. Big shout out from the SydSquad fan bam to Kitty and to the Trevor Long family, big and small. Hopefully you guys are well. Thanks so much for tuning into the big night show here tonight. Hopefully you got us up there on the 100-inch. Trev, I was giving him a bit of a tease earlier this week. Hopefully we could feature the show up there on the big 100-inch.
Oh yeah, I seen Trevor on Instagram. He had good setup the other night.
Oh, didn't he just? Absolutely he does. And Was Radio saying, hello, Kurt, had time with Concord Charlie today. Oh, good on you, Was Radio. Well done, mates. Yes, Charlie. I think Charlie was doing a Charlie was doing a live stream earlier today. I'm glad that you got on online there with Mr. Cargo Charlie. He's a good man, the Cargo Charlie. Love him. Now we've just got to take a moment to prepare the iPhone 15 ahead of...
As the Hawaiian A330 rolls through there.
A little bit of a shame we...
451, expedite, please. There's traffic lining up into the front, vacate left on go.
The show is deteriorating, but we'll fix things up in just a moment. Fear not.
Taxi vehicle, 5 takeoff. 5 takeoff.
There we go. We've got some better imagery now. How about that? We're back in the game. Look at that, like light and day.
So that's the third heavy that you mentioned earlier on, the A330 Qantas, Hawaiian A330, and then the 380. Just
Magic.
in time with the camera.
Tower Envoy area. Envoy area,
Oh, there's always something going on here. Oh wow, the airport's just looking spectacular. Lit up here. My word. Whoever's idea it was to do a night stream from this location, I think they're on the money.
Envoy 89, wind 01, Henry, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land, Midland. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Returning to Envoy 89.
Wow. All right.
Altitude 4.2, sitting down. Altitude 4.2, line up runway 3 left. Course 42, sitting down. Frosty 442, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. Class 42, wind 010 degrees, 20 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land. Frosty 446, and that's fine.
Tower, 301. Tires of those runway 34 left.
China 7301 Heavy, sitting down.
All right, here we go. The Atlas 747 is on the move. And we're going to see that one depart really soon. So it's making its way up taxiway Alpha at the moment. It's done a crosshair of 0725. We'll make its way all the way down to the Alpha 6 for a departure from the south to the north. Tonight, the Atlas is going to Chongqing.
2 degrees, 18 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, China 301.
All right, China Southern 301. You just heard on air traffic control. I'll be coming in through land, runway 34 left. I'll be rolling through nice as well for us to see. Wow, Craig, I don't know about you, mate, but the sunset tonight, just spectacular.
No, it's been really good. We've got those purple colours before.
Oh, jeez, it's just...
And there's just the silhouette of the...
It is... I haven't seen it like this for a long time. Just taking a moment away from the camera so we could actually enjoy it, to be honest. That is on the comms, I mean. We may have a few visitors here as well. Are you on your...
On F1 89 heavy, city town. Course 99, city town. Chance 301, contact ground 126.5.
Number
126.5.
116.5.
On F1 889, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, that's clear to land.
Runway 34, that's clear to land. On F1 889.
Target Airbus A380. Velocity 669, city town. Qantas 1990, line up runway 34 left.
All right.
Short, Qantas 7521 heavy, we are free.
Qantas 7521 heavy, city town. On F1 889, back at left Alpha 2, then left onto Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Down left, Alpha to right, Juliet, contact ground 126.5. On F1 889.
Wow, the colours tonight, Craig, just amazing. I'm a little bit taken back actually by all the colours from this particular
really
vantage.
good.
I mean, we've seen it before from the tower a while ago, but seeing it at the ground level, it's just another perspective.
A&A just snuck in there.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're running 3-4 left and 3-4 right operations here on the show tonight. So all of the landings are taking place out of view. So for those of you who are wondering why aren't we showing any of the landings, they are taking place down the far left of camera, which is down to the southern end of the field. So if you take a quick look at flight radar, you can see where the runways are. Well, we're halfway up the runway, sort of on the right-hand side, on the eastern side of the main north-south runway, at a place called Shepp's Mound. If you've ever been to Shepp's Mound, you'd be familiar with the locale. It's got a huge line of trees which inhibits the view looking down to the south. Unfortunately, we aren't able to take advantage of those views from this location of the landings. So we'll be able to take in all the action on the aprons and have a little bit of a look to see aircraft pushing back, and then lots of the domestic movements taxiing past in front of us here on taxiway Charlie. Wow, look at that.
Report the Raptor shores. There is traffic request across Hong Kong.
And just there with the the E190, we get to see the latter end of the takeoff.
Course 1990, contact departure.
It's 1990 going off to Townsville tonight. We might even actually see some of the engine glow from this particular Vantage as well, Craig.
I think we will, you know, but looking at some of the angles you've been able to get, or I think you should be able to get right in there on those engines.
All right, a couple of things for me to catch up on there in the chat. Let's get started. So we've got Peter Arnold up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Pete. I think we did Pete as well earlier because we had hybrid move up into the Uluru Lodge, but that's okay.
3521, minor from runway 3 for left.
Let's have a look. Here we go. We're back in check. Shout out now coming in from Holden HSV Alley. Thanks again for another great stream. Good on you, Holden HSV Alley. Thanks for your company tonight. Appreciate you being here. Now remember, if we do the Johnny Vogel 5 gifted, but we've got Chara, Christy, Mike, R-Dub and Eucalyptus. Well, congratulations to the 5 newest members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. You've been gifted a membership up there by Johnny Vogel, who's a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. Give you access to all the emojis there in the chat and to the members-only live show from time to time. And Zane is here, celebrating 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. G'day, Kurt. Hopefully having a good stream. I'll be watching until you finish. Good on you, Zane. Lovely to have your company here, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. And congratulations on the membership. 3 months in the lodge. And hopefully you're doing well. Oh, look out. Chris Wynn has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. We've got Carlo, Simon, Paddy, Jeffs and Carl Green. And yeah, Chris Wynn supporting the Fan Bam here at the squad. Lovely to have your company here on the show. And congrats to the newest 5 members as well. Well done. Paul Arnold is here. G'day, Paul. He's dropping in a Kiwi 150. Well done, Paul. Very kind of you as well. And Jalim is here. Beautiful sunset today. We were just at Sheps with the kids on Sunday. Mind saying hello to them. Elliot and Matilda. Well, hello. Both watching right now. Well, g'day, Elliot and Matilda. Big hello from myself and Craig and Grace. And forgot your name? Brendan. There we go. Couple of plane spotters out here today on Sheps Mound, enjoying all the coverage. Well, a big hello to Elliot and Matilda from us. Hopefully you're all doing well. A young plane spotter wants to know who's going to the Newcastle Air Show. Well, to be confirmed at this stage, so we'll come back to you on that one. Martin Green, towards the Tim Tams. No hot chock. Oh, geez, the big boy out the door.
Looks like he's heavy too.
Wow.
What's it? 79, 32.
He's crept up on us. That's one thing I've got to keep an eye on. It's so quiet as they come up runway left. You really need to be studying flight radar to be across the movements as they come up, because you don't hear them, and then all of a sudden they appear from behind the trees, and then they're on top of you.
I'll try and do a better job.
Yeah, I was going to say, Craig, you let me down. You let me down.
My tablet in this stand, and
yeah, you can do that, mate. I'll move this one out.
We've got the same tablet.
Yeah, it's a what is it? The
Lenovo.
Yeah, the Lenovo. Go the Lenovos. Oh, there we go, Martin Green. Yes, towards the Tim Tams. No hot choc. I'll stick to the coffee. You know, actually, I don't drink coffee. Actually, no, that's I'll put it towards a hot choc, mate. That's a very, very kind donation. I like it. You've given me a useful idea. A useful idea. Very, very cool. The OPT farm asking what frequencies can we hear in the background. We're currently tuned into 120.5, which is the main tower frequency here for runways 3-4 left. and 16 right, but in operation is 34 left today.
Foxy 879, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear the land.
34 left, clear land, okay.
Super chat coming in from Captain Steve Kramer. Hi Kurt, hoping to visit Sheps Mountain tomorrow on the day off. Simulator session Thursday. What a week. Have a great night. Well, good on you, Captain Steve. I think the weather tomorrow should be okay. I think they're expecting rain towards maybe tomorrow night, I think. So you should be right to be out here. Yeah, what does it say? Wednesday, partly cloudy, 30% chance of rain in the evening. So I think your visit to Sheps Mountain tomorrow should be on key. I reckon you'll be all good. Hey, Shrubsy. G'day, mate. Thought I'd pop in and say hello while having my dinner. My dinner stop, actually. You're travelling from Melbourne to Adelaide tonight. The wind must be an east coasting because it was blowing a gale all day in Melbourne. Have a great rest of the Kurtview stream. Yes, we were expecting high winds today, actually, and it's kind of calmed down a little bit. The gusts are still there, but it's not too bad right at this moment. But yes, it was definitely blowing a howler earlier. But Shrubsy, really nice to have your company here tonight, and thanks for tuning into the show. Hopefully you're doing well, mates, and I'll pass on your regards to Nigel. He's back at the farm tomorrow.
Singapore 211 heavy, city target A, critical areas not protected. Copy, Singapore 211.
All right, Singapore 211, the 777-300 coming in from Singapore is the next heavy to come in on runway 34 left. And we'll be seeing that roll through in about 5 minutes' time. We've got to keep an eye out for that one. So there you go. There's a job for you, Craig.
Okay.
And Joel Watson dropping in the $299 for the 747 takeoff, which we just saw a couple of moments ago. Good on you, Joel. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate that. And shout out to Brizzy Wendy. She's dropping in 5 gifted. Bill M, Tony, Noviundi, Mary, and Fly with Harley. Well, congrats to the 5 newest members there of the SydSquad family, and well done to Brizzy Wendy. On ya, Brizzy Wendy. Thanks for tuning into SydSquad tonight. It's lovely to have you here with us. Shout out to McDudes. We can forget how lucky we are to have such a dedicated team at SydSquad. Cheers. Oh, good on you, McDudes. 6 months up there into the Uluru Lodge. Oh, I appreciate that wonderful support, mate. It's a very nice comment. Lovely to be out here providing you with the coverage tonight, opening up the camera window for everybody to enjoy what I'm looking at. There's the velocity with the night lights, the nice purple night lighting interior. It's fantastic. All right, so Singapore 211 now cleared to land 34 left, so they'll be with us really, really soon.
You get the Asiana A350 past. It just landed on all right.
Well, congrats to all of you guys. They're courtesy of McDudes dropping in the memberships, and that is really, really kind of you to do that, mate. Thank you, Mr. McDukes. We're just waiting for the internet to come back up. We'll be 2 secs. There we go. Just in time for our A330 to come here in front of us, which would be great. It's a Qantas 653 and it's off to Perth. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. My word, look how well lit up that is. Lots to see here at the moment as well because
Singapore's just about to roll through.
You've got Asiana here on the left as well.
Singapore should be on the ground right on the left.
Bank take left down to 2, then left onto Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2, left on Juliet 126.5, Singapore 311, good day.
Tower, good evening, Singapore 798, heavy.
Singapore 1798, heavy city down.
Good evening, via Foxtrot, heavy. Confirm advice?
Will advise.
Your advice,
There goes the SydSquad corporate jet. The King Air. Mike Hotel Victor. That's quite a little busy period there with
very
the
busy and noisy.
the A330 coming up from Qantas, which is off to Perth. Asiana coming in, which we can still see on screen there.
From Incheon.
Yeah, from Incheon Seoul, and then also the Singapore 211.
Singapore 7298, there'll be traffic waiting to depart. Alpha 2 vacate is preferred.
Roger, will vacate via Alpha 2, Singapore 798. We'll try our best.
Singapore 7298, thanks. If you can't make Alpha 2, Golf will be alright. 36, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Singapore 798.
All right, here we go. Singapore 7298, 747-400 coming in from Singapore. It's the freighter. It's going to be the next one to come in on runway 34 left. Look at this, Air Asia here right in front of us, front and centre. Yeah, taxiing in on, looks to be like taxiway Bravo coming in from south to north.
Back to Victor, CTAP. Wind 016 degrees, 15 knots.
Oh, my good friend Kay. Good evening, Kurt and SydSquad. Great night for spotting. Just missed you all. I was at the Millstream and the Mound today, taking in the planes, the sun and the water. 2-time streams in 2 days. Spoiling us, Mr. Kurt. Well, Kay, if free time allows, then I'll do my best to be out here. So happy to be enjoying some more plane spotting time here at the airport, and lovely to have your wonderful support of the show as always. Will was in earlier and now you're here, and now I feel comfortable. Well, more comfortable than I was. On your K, hopefully you're doing well. Now here we go, the big boy. Look at this.
47298, thanks. Contact ground 126.5.
1265, Singapore 7298. Goodbye.
Tower, Malaysia 141 City. Localizer 349. Malaysia 141 Heavy City Tower.
Well, this is good news because it'd be interesting to see when this one, if this one goes out later tonight, Craig.
Would be good. Just need them to switch over to 16.
Yeah, yeah.
And he'll come right at us.
Yeah, well, I mean, interesting you say that because you won't see the full rotation though.
53 Heavy City Tower.
We're sort of stuck in the middle.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm happy to take in. Look, this is a really good spot. You know, for these smaller movements at this end. If we were 1/6s, we'd likely be down at the canal, I dare say.
Yeah.
Taking in the views from that perspective, but happy to try something different tonight. We had a show here yesterday, and a lot of the viewers were like, "Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see a night show from this location." It's very similar to what we've done when we've streamed up at the control tower. However, now that we're at ground level, so it is a little bit different. Not all too different, but just a little bit. The regular interior for the Velocity 738s. They're coming up taxiway Charlie now. And this particular aircraft is heading to Melbourne tonight. This is Velocity 888.
Malaysia 141, wind 016 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to left. Malaysia land runway 3 for left, Malaysia 141.
Right, coming into land now is Malaysia 141. It's the A330-300. We'll be touching down 34 left. Will join us from camera left of screen to right in a couple of minutes. The next heavy to join us here at SydSquad. I'll tell you what, there is a lot of humidity in the air. How sticky do you feel?
Yeah.
You feel the stickiness?
I think it's just the chicken nuggets.
It's just the it's just the chicken nuggets from Grace who brought the Golden Arches to SydSquad tonight.
No, but you can feel it, yes.
Well, actually, you can see it because if you have a look over all the lights here, you can see the tents that it's creating. And I can tell you, I've had this. I've experienced these conditions before here, and what that means is all the camera equipment's going to be wet by the end of the night.
Yeah, and it is salty too.
Line up runway 3 for left. Line up runway 3 for left.
So the Malaysian A330's on the ground now. About to roll through past our position.
And then we're going to see an A330 departure, which is Qantas 653 off to Perth. It'll be interesting to see actually where that ends up rotating because with the winds to Perth, yeah, we might actually it might be airborne quite early. If we take the Singapore Airlines A359 departure into account, which was up even before the tree line. There we go, the beautiful Malaysian A330 just vacating there at the Rapid. And in fact, it almost looks like it's raining out here. You see the reflections of the taxiways. There's a lot of moisture in the sky this evening.
Qantas 653, runway 3 for left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, 653 now, runway 3 for left, cleared for takeoff. That'll be the next aircraft to depart on the stream. We'll be coming in from left of camera as we speak. And we're going to shout out now coming in from Stephen Tomasi, tuning in from the nation's capital. Thanks, Kurt and SydSquad. Love your work. Deja vu, I think we had the same super chat from you yesterday. Is that right, Steve? Look out. David Everson's here. Hey, Kurt, pretty wild and windy here in Tassie tonight. We'll come back to that one in just a sec. Oh, no, wow, going long. Look at this. Yeah, clear amount of humidity there in the in that. Look at that. Off the winglets there.
Vortices.
Wow.
Corner 653, contact departure.
Mega.
653, okay.
There we go. 6:53 out of the door. Out the door. All right, where was I? I was with David. I wanted to read this one again. Dave, hi Kurt. Pretty wild and windy here in Tassie tonight. Singapore 72.98 about to drop one. One queen out and one in. Enjoy the rest of your night, David. Mate, thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping the 8. It's very kind of you to do that. And yeah, like Shrubs, you were saying, must be across the entire East Coast. A fair bit of wind smacking Australia this evening. Well, actually this afternoon, I should say. Quite a busy one. Aussie Avgeek tuning in from Bangkok, Thailand. Hello. No plans to go back soon. Tim was just up there for the last couple of weeks. It might be another 12 months before you see Tim over there again. Sunny 23 UK, keeping me company whilst working this morning. Great views as always. Celebrating 11 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Sunny 23 UK. Wonderful support of the show. Appreciate you being here tonight. Samil Bandari's here. Hello, Samil. Ashley, one of the moderators. Big shout out to all the mods tonight. And George A350 picked up a membership yesterday. Thanks, doing a great job. By far the best stream in the Southern Hemisphere. You guys rock. Is catering still present? Catering is still present. Her name is Grace and she's standing next to me. You're going to head off soon. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. It was an unexpected surprise that you've come out here to say hello to us tonight. So I really do appreciate that.
Wind 010 degrees, 15 knots.
And hopefully you're doing well, George. Thanks so much for dropping in there, celebrating 12 months in the Uluru Lodge. 1 year already. Time seems to just be flying by. I love the interiors here on the Virgin. The purple interior is just spectacular. Obviously suits the branded colours as well. Oh yeah?
40. Just 040, sitting down. Just 040, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left.
Super chat now coming in from a good mate, Brian Bruce. G'day, Brian. Good evening, gents. Just checking in to say hello. Hopefully you have both have a great stream. Oh, good on you, Brian. Mate, mega support of the show, as always. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thanks so much for your company and your banter. And how long now until you pick up the pup? Far away? We should catch up offline. I'd love to know some more details. Good on you, Brian. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Appreciate your company.
South 744, final runway 34.
Quarter 744, sitting down.
Craig Murray saying enough with the heavies already. In 5 minutes, you pretty much doubled the number of big boppers we get here in Brizzy. Yeah, it can be like that. Obviously, it depends on where you're streaming from. You get better views, but yeah, I mean, look, there's periods where it's just mega, and now when you think about it, there's not really much moving on the airfield at the moment at all. So you know, we go through our periods as well. It's okay. We won't hate on Brizzy. We love Brizzy. Nice to see that you're still here with us, Craig.
Just 040, contact ground 126.5.
That's 65, just 040.
Just 7226, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, please, to take off this afternoon.
Quarter 744, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left.
he's just put the landing lights on straight into our face. Be a good place to get them to give us a bit of a flash, you know. Let us know that they know that we're watching them.
And the lights are working.
Wow, there is a lot of humidity there in the sky. Wow. You can just see it so visible on the tents. It's very, very sticky. Lots of sticky air in the air. Good stuff. Jamie's back. He was here yesterday on the show, and was yesterday, wasn't it, Jamie? He's back. He's back. Oh, look out. David Rome has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. They're going to Dr. Darts, Froggy, Yuri Hanasono, Donovan, and to Lord Melbury. What a cool name, Lord Melbury. Congrats to the 5 newer SydSquad members here at the Fan Bam. Been gifted a membership up there by David Rome, one of the wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family up there in Orange, New South Wales. On ya, David. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. And Samil, I'm doing well. Kieran Wellesley's here as well. G'day, Kieran. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Got lots of people there in the chat talking about the Newcastle Air Show. Well, there are plans in place to go to Newcastle on Saturday, the 18th of November. They've got the air show planned, the flying displays planned on that day. I think it's a 10 a.m. display and maybe a 2 p.m. I think display. Maybe goes for about an hour and a half each. So I think flying is between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. on that day. So Saturday the 18th of November up in Newcastle. So, yes, okay, there are plans to go, but we haven't got anything confirmed yet. But there's still a bit of time between now and the 18th. It's only the 24th of October, so I will obviously let the channel know in between now and then what our plans end up being in the lead up to the Newcastle Air Show. Certainly got the time available, and we just got to get a few things in order before we can actually commit to getting up there. But certainly the plan. So you'll know soon enough. I can absolutely assure you.
So that'll be a light. Sorry, Kurt.
Well, I was going to say, it sounds like there's, by reading in the chat, it sounds like there might be a few viewers that are going to be up there enjoying the show, which would be great. Great to see. Your question, Craig. Did you have a question?
I've forgotten now.
Oh, was it going to be a light version of the SydSquad show?
Yeah. To the
Gold Coast. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure yet. TBC. Again, let's. Okay. I'll have to work out. I don't know yet. Actually, there's no flying involved on this one. It'll be taking the drive up the F3.
Right. Yeah.
And so we might be able to, but yeah, going out onto the beach to watch the planes with all the equipment is going to be a little bit hard with all the big batteries. So yeah, it might very well be a SydSquad light show. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where we land. Depends on how much help I've got. Because if I've got help, I'll just give a big battery to all my helpers, and they can help carry them to the beach.
Sure.
Aaron Copeland is on screen. Hey, Kurt, love the night streams. Great job, Aaron. Mate, you're a champion. Thanks so much for being here. Wonderful supporter of the SydSquad Fan Bam. We love it, mate. Well done. And hopefully you are doing well. Dennis Toys gifted 5 SydSquad. Who we got? We got OE, we got Aussie Bandit, Vert, we got Invis Clan, and Sai Chandra. Congrats to all of you guys who have been gifted a 1 month free membership there in the club, courtesy of Dennis. Good on you, Dennis. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Appreciate your support of the SydSquad family. And Brian Bruce is back again, and this time Brian is saying not until November 17. Got a ways to go. Yes, okay. Well, that's a good date for me to remember. So yeah, that's still a good couple of weeks away. Okay, fair enough. But exciting time to count down up until that happens, which is great news. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Brian. We'll have to keep chatting between now and then. I'll try and remember the 17th in line with the 18th being the air show day. So hopefully we'll be able to talk about it by then. All right. Have we had any? We haven't had any Dash 8s go under darkness. We've got a Rex 6836, which is a sub 340. It was off to Dubai. Sorry, Dubbo. This is the air return, is it? Right. So we had a sub. So it didn't quite make it. How far did it get, Brendan? Oh yeah, I can see it. It's actually returned. Wonder what the issue was with this one. Because everything looks okay at the moment. So just on screen now, the Rex Sub 340 departed earlier, was on its way to, where did we say, Dubbo, and it didn't quite make it. I tell you what, that's going to be that's a tough one for the packs on board, that one. So we have a look. Wow, got out all the way to Cowra, towards Blaney, and then decided to do the turnaround. Look out. Who we got here, Craig?
Velocity.
The Velocity 737.
Yep.
Where's it in from? I'm putting you on.
I've got to get the Rex off.
I'm
there
working
first.
you hard, mate. You got to earn your keep here, you see.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I said to Jamie yesterday.
From Coolangatta.
I came in from Matt territory up there on the Gold Coast.
On the Goldie.
Nah, Jamie, you did a great job yesterday, Jamie. And I was putting him on the spot. I always say when I got a co-commentator here, they've got to earn their keep. They've got to work hard, you know. No, it's really nice to be able to share the mic with avid plane spotters and the like. And I also just really appreciate the company as well. Lots of visitors here tonight to Sheps Mound. A beautiful night indeed. We're just going to take a closer look into the food court there at the International Terminal and just see everyone enjoying their dinners tonight. A lot of the people there will be getting out. Well, actually, every one of the people there that you can see will be departing tonight inside that terminal. Those on screen there have already checked in and have already been through customs, and now they're sitting inside the International Food Court, awaiting the call up of their flights. So that's the place to be when you're departing Sydney. Do you like that one?
And now it's the home of the two-story KFC.
Yeah, it is. Gosh, talk about KFC. I'm a big fan of KFC. Wow. Here we go, Jamie. There's your 737s.
The runway, the traditional wind is 360 degrees at 15 knots.
Off to Auckland tonight.
Yes, this service X-ray Zulu Delta off to Auckland. The icebox there, notably visible by the blue interior, the Dreamliner interior. I like to call it the icebox because it looks like a bit of an escort or a freezer. Air ambulance out for Mike Sierra has just dropped it in there. It's 3-4 left.
Clear to land.
All right, next in now is Scooter 12 coming in from Singapore. It's a 787-9er. And it's going to be the Mango Pancakes coming to say hello.
Yep, we need to get those emojis going. Yeah, Scooter's on the ground now, Kurt.
Scooter's on the ground now, so it's coming in real soon. It'll be coming in left to right of screen as we speak. Peter Arnold, stop having a look at the diners.
Northbound behind you now. And contact ground on 126.
Yeah, we can see everything from here. It's quite the ways away, mind you. There we go, the old the old mango pancakes, I should say, on screen. There we go, that's what they look like. Now, what's this racket making all the noise coming up taxiway Charlie?
Have to be one of our Saab friends.
Yes. Link operating as Velocity.
To the pathway is 362 degrees at 1 turn on. Runway 34 left.
Off to Canberra tonight.
Off to the nation's capital. You know what, my favourite movement from this vantage at night time is got to be the A330 down Charlie.
Oh, for sure.
It's just, the earlier one that we saw was just spectacular.
And they're always good at night from the tower when it's raining. That tops it
Yeah. There was a moment that we had on one of our recent, well, not recent, but one of those tower streams where we're looking straight down on the nose of the A330. And you're right, Craig. It was super spectacular.
Yep. It's just
all the wash off.
The perfect storm of photographer's dream.
Yeah.
The Jetstar off to Darwin tonight.
Beautiful. Hans Olav Mork is here. G'day, Hans Olav Mork. Vanessa Ross is here. Hello, Vanessa Ross. Lovely night, Sydney. Indeed.
22, sign heading is left 230, line up from a 3-foot right.
Yes, Emil, I know we need a proper emoji. I know, mate, I know. I've got to get me mates Matt and Tim onto it. Nice to see the Malaysian and the Hainan together there at the gates.
Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff. Reflex close takeoff, velocity 676.
To have the Qantas 737 roll in from Brisbane.
Yeah, it'll come across the screen in just a minute. And My Flight Journal's here. Hi, SydSquad. Hope it's going good down there. Dropping in a 4. I love the profile picture there too. Mike Foxtrot Juliet's My Flight Journal. Very appropriate. Mate, we're going great. The wind has died down a little bit, which has made it a little bit more comfortable to stand out here at Sheps Mound, and made it a little bit more comfortable to stream indeed. But thanks so much for dropping in the super chat tonight. It's nice to have your company, and we are going well. Raffy's awesome, saying he's going to the Newcastle Air Show. Well, good on you, mate. Here we go. We've got the Link Saab getting away now off runway 34 left. Wow, that looks magic as a silhouette there.
Looks very stealthy.
I'll tell you what though, I don't think these views will trump the runway 25 or the 16 canal to see those Dash 8 props, to be honest. Those those views I don't think will be surpassed anytime soon, to be honest. Well, we're fully stacked. If we have a look at it, you got Scooter down the back, Craig. Who else we got? Let's go around the grounds. We've got the Qatari, the A380. We've got Air China, a 777. We've got Singapore Airlines 777 there. You've got the Etihad 777. So there's heavy metal there.
777 Fest.
And then we've got the Emirates A380. So we've got two A380s in. We've got a Jetstar A321 Neo in new livery. Then we've got the Emirates 777, which is going to be converted to an A380. Not by magic, but in the coming weeks, they'll convert that third service into an A380. Hawaiian Airlines is also there as well. We've got Air Asia in. There's a Velocity 738. We've got Malaysian Airlines A330. We've got Hainan Airlines A330 at the Bay. A Qantas 737. We've got Dynasty, which is our China Airlines. We've got China Southern also out the back, and Cathay Pacific. We've also got Asiana. I count must be what? Oh, we've got the Singapore 740. There must be about 13 or 14.
The thing is, all of these aircraft are going to
go tonight. So we're going to see.
It's going to be the hour of power.
We're going to have an hour of power or 2 hours of power, but we're stacked.
It's going to be non-stop.
It's full house tonight. Local time now, 8:40 p.m. We'll be kicking on till about 10:30, 11 p.m. tonight. Craig, my man next to me here, wants to see some BAE 146 action a little bit later on. So depending on how long we stay, you might get lucky, mate. You might get lucky. My word, the terminal is absolutely stacked at the moment.
Got Velocity there pushing back now, so that's going to vacate one bay.
I don't know if I can call the Velocity the start of the hour of power, though. It just doesn't feel right. No, normally the hour of power starts at about 9:40, 9:30, something like that, and then they start rolling them out. So, it's going to be really interesting to see how they, get going tonight. I love a stacked terminal. Bring it on. How is everybody doing tonight? Just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in to the SydSquad live show. Doesn't matter wherever you are around the world. You're welcome here at SydSquad, and you're tuned in with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show tonight, and I'm joined by Craig.
Line up from A340.
And Craig is a friend of the channel, and he's been with us before on the boat ram streams and the Millstream streams.
Yeah.
And really, really nice to have your company here tonight, Craig, and hopefully you're doing well as well.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
It's always a pleasure.
I've been a little quiet. I got distracted with those nuggets.
The golden arches.
Race was very nice.
Yeah, yes. She is a wonderful person. And we actually caught up with Grace on the Gold Coast. She came up and said hello while we were streaming the air show up there on the Gold Coast. And we met her a couple of times. She's lovely. We love Grace. And that Velocity 100 off to, is it going? I wonder if it's going out to Apia.
528, speed 57 today, roll through the vacate.
Yeah, it did have that up on the
wind is
flight radar.
0 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left.
I think it's been towed off. I think that one's actually been towed off.
Trickle left, cleared, Lambro, vacate at Bravo 40, number.
Just 676 connect back to Tour.
That's just 672.
Velocity off to Brisbane tonight.
I don't know about you, man, but I'm feeling really sticky. Yeah, rub your fingers together.
Yeah.
You feel it? You feel the humidity?
It is salt. It's
Yeah.
salt as well.
You'd be used to the salt.
Yep. That's why if you live in a seaside suburb, your cars are worth less than if you live at Penrith.
As soon as it's out the driveway, mate, it's you're done.
Your car, people who live in Cronulla have the rustiest cars, I tell you.
Hey, I've got a shout out now coming in from Aaron the McLaren 5843. Hello, mate. Hey there, how's your day going today? Oh, we're going great, mates. We're having a good old day here today. We are live streaming here at SydSquad, Sydney Airport, the chilled back, family-friendly live streamers from down under. And you're hanging out with us, mate. But we're having a great day. How are you going? Thanks so much for the wonderful contribution this evening, and thanks so much for being here. We had a bit of a shaky start today, but hopefully we've nullified that problem, and things have been running swimmingly ever since. And we are literally just out here tonight doing a bit of plane spotting, watching all of the action as it unfolds in front of us. I've opened the door to my camera view tonight, so everybody can tune in and see what Kurt can see tonight. And I hope that you're enjoying the company, because I certainly am, and it's really nice that you're all here. Thanks for the support. If you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel, and don't forget to give today's show a thumbs up. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage, perhaps. And those are the two freest ways to support us here at SydSquad, indeed. David, you cheeky devil. Not reading that back, mate.
Just 522, Canal to vacate by taxiway Golf. The wind is 020 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left, please left.
Good land 34 left, roll through Golf, 522.
How are the views from this location, ladies and gents? Let me know in the chat if you think we're on a winner with the old Kurt view stream from here. Yeah, I think I don't know about you, Craig, but what are your thoughts on the old Jetstar livery?
I like the new one a lot better.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't know if they're going to gradually change them, or...
I feel like I want to see the new livery more than I want to see the old livery.
Yeah, I feel the same.
And,
the silver is just outdated.
I was just looking at it then on the camera, and I was just like, man, if only this was the new livery, it just would look so much better.
Yeah, we need a 321neo to come past, but
And it would obviously it'd be better for the obviously be better for the night stream.
Yep.
Because
no, the silver's outdated and
yeah, they're pretty dull, eh?
Yep. And even we haven't seen the Jaffa for a while. It even looks better. The
Wow. Okay, what do we got here? Look at this. Look at this. The Falcon. The Envoy.
yeah. I think that's Tim's one that come in earlier.
Man, that is super shiny. Okay, well out the back there we've had Air China. It's going to Beijing. They've pushed back.
Yep.
Their wing lights are on. Nice to see. I'm a big fan of the wing lights, especially on a night stream, right?
Yeah.
It just helps make you look make yourself look visible.
Is the preferred exit. Continue approach.
No, I seen it come up earlier, and but it wasn't moving, so I didn't mention it.
Alpha 2.
We've got a shout out now coming in from Naoko Star. Hey Kurt, what camera do you use? Thanks. We got the iPhone 15 Maxi Bond Pro in operation tonight.
with an ND filter. An NO filter.
An NO filter, a humidity filter. Wonderful support. Appreciate that, Naoki Star dropping in a tube.
I haven't even tried my iPhone tonight. Got a snapshot.
No. We're rocking the Sony DSLR tonight. Seems to do a good job. Hopefully it does a good job in the humidity. We'll find out. Johnny Vogel did the 747 simulator twice at Qantas in Sydney. Was great. State of the Ridges. Great spotting there. Sydney Airport's so much better than Melbourne. On you, Johnny.
139, the threshold wind is 020 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
All right, Cathay 139, 34 left, cleared to land. Yeah, Johnny, what I was going to say about that is, and Melbourne's a good airport as well. I think what you could say is they're just different. Is a good way to look at it. They're just different airports, offer different things. But you are right when you say the Ridges is a great view, because you're not wrong. It's a great perspective up at the Ridges indeed, and you're making me jealous about your simulator sessions at Qantas, mate. What did that involve? William Fraser is here, dropping in a 450. G'day, William. Thank you so much for your support this evening. No message there, just a little super sticker there, but message received loud and clear. Thanks so much. Lovely to have your company. Mega Mustang 72, the view is awesome, guys. Great work tonight and always. Leanne Hurst is here. Hello, Leanne. George A350, winner, chicken dinner. Love it. Singapore Airlines Dallas saying, I like the old ones. I do too. On your Carol, brilliant view. Kurt, love Sheps Mound. Well done, Carol. Yeah, me too.
Cathay's on the ground now, Kurt.
Cathay on the ground, rolling through. They'll be coming in from behind the trees in just a couple of minutes. Air China on the taxi as well, and Air China off to Beijing. So here we go. We've got Cathay. They were just coming out here in 2 seconds. There we go.
39 Alpha 2 onto Alpha, ground is 126, base for 5, over.
The A350-9er, 6 years old.
One of, wow, 6 years old already.
Serial number 148.
Number 148 at 6 years old. Wow, Cathay got in. Yeah, my favourite of the metal flying around the skies these days, to be honest with you. Wow, and I love the night lighting on this. Lit up really nicely. Beautiful looking aircraft, the 350-9er.
You were going to say Fiji?
Was I going to say Fiji in relation to what?
You said your favourite metal flying?
No. Just the 350-9er is my favourite metal flying at the moment. If we're talking about livery, oh, geez. You know, there's a couple of good liveries out there.
Oh, yeah.
On the 350-9er, you got Delta's a nice livery. It's sleek, it's corporate. Does Asiana fly the 350? Asiana flies the 350 too, doesn't it?
Yeah, we had one here earlier.
I like the 350 on the Asiana.
10 knot, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, there should be the Asiana 350 should be over there in the lineup somewhere.
Oh yeah, what am I saying? They came in earlier. And Fiji, yes. Moderator Miles there in the chat. He's a huge fan of the Fiji A350, and I'm with him on that. I'm actually with him on that. All right, the guessing game is going to be, Craig, where our Air China friends who are heading home tonight to Beijing, where you reckon they're going to rotate in terms of runway length?
I think they're going to rotate somewhere around about just before the intersection of just on the hump, I reckon.
All right, so you reckon off the Johnny Big Mac, the kicker?
Yeah, off the kicker.
Off the kicker. So just past the trees.
Yep.
Righto.
We'll get to see the front wheel off the ground. We've got to use our imagination with these trees in the way. Bit of a conga line going here now.
Word.
Get that up in the emojis. Yeah, velocity first up, Sydney to Perth, and then we have the Sydney to Wagga Wagga, the air ambulance.
Yeah, they're one of the new regos, 8 a.m.
Okay.
Good time of the day there.
And then Sydney to Darwin is the 738.
Cessna 1, wind is 0103 at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, that's quite a slow taxi there from our Air China friends.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
Yeah, nice.
We haven't adjusted the camera to 10 frames per second.
Yeah. Well, you never know. With the SydSquad tech, we could very well be running at 10 frames a second, Craig. Don't jinx us, mate.
Yeah, we've got the DHL on finals now, the 7.6.
Wow.
Good evening, departure.
Yeah, well, we're just bringing them in. Bringing them in.
30, hold
short.
So that'll go out tonight too.
Yeah, it will.
Left
It's good.
330, holding short 34 left, ambulance 2.
I've seen a good doco on the conversion of a 7.6 from a passenger plane to
Freighter.
freighter. Only on this week.
I'll tell you what, I'm super chuffed that we still get to see a 767 movements here at Sydney Airport. Even though it's in freighter config, still good just to have that 767.
Yep. There's there's 767 presence and the sounds and the
absolutely,
and
the engines, the noise.
Yep.
Yeah, indeed. Craig Murray there in the chat will agree and will attest to what I just said there. Big time. Shout out now to Kelly Williams. G'day, Kurt. How's things going? Kelly, mate, great to see you here, mate. We're going well. Hopefully you're doing well too, buddy. Thanks so much for dropping in the kind 3, mates, and legendary. Karen Glenn is here. Hello, Karen. Hopefully you're doing well, Karen. Always supporting us here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. David Ramey's back saying a $5 for your personal comment, Kurt. I got a great laugh out of that.
Ambulance 260, runway 34 left.
Oh, you know it, mate. You know it.
34 left, with takeoff, ambulance 2.
Oh, anytime, Dave. I'm just looking forward to the next time that you're down here so that we can go and grab a bevy and a feed after the stream. So we'll have to make that a thing. Absolutely. Right, the air ambulance now punching one off 3-4 left. Out the door she goes.
Wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear that.
Here we go, Qantas 749, service off to Adelaide tonight, taxiing up taxiway Charlie.
So we've got the Qantas Brisbane to Sydney just about to land, and then Air China should get the clearance just after that.
Yeah, they've just called up air traffic control, as you've heard, and yes, so Qantas 555, as you said, to 738 coming in from Brizzy. Bit of a Congo line down there at the far end. So 777, 738, 738 to come. Brilliant.
Well, we might see Qantas versus Velocity, the 738, rotate.
At channel 174, line up runway 3 flags.
There we go, lining up now. Greg Carter's here, dropping in $3. G'day, Greg. How are you, mate? Thanks for doing that. It's very kind of you. Nice to have your company. Oh, yeah, Pringles, 184. Imagine if Air New Zealand had the A350 with delivery. That'd be awesome. Well, it'd be golden, he says. But, yeah, I agree. And then imagine it in the All Blacks. Look out. Mark Bingham, he's back, dropping an 8. Good night. Kurt, good stream. Good on you, Mark. Always looking after us here at SydSquad. Nice to have your company, as always. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back, I should say. Welcome back. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Yeah, A350s, they're just sleek.
At channel 174, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, takeoff at channel 174.
All right, Air China 174, cleared for takeoff, 34 left. We'll just keep an eye out left of screen here. They'll be coming up in just a minute. Love the Congo line emojis there in the chat, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Very nice indeed. Shout out now from Craig Murray. What's the big kicker going to be called in reverse config? slingshot to send those heavies flying.
46, wind 10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Talking about the big kicker. That's it. About there. You can see the red and white cross over there. That's the barriers that go over the General Holmes Drive. We colloquially refer to as the big kicker, thanks to Mr. Johnny Big Mac.
So here we go. Air China's rolling.
Yeah, Air China's rolling. Yeah, I can see them behind the trees, and they'll just be coming out any second now. So here we go. Turn it up.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Air Channel 174, contact departures.
Contact departure, Air Channel 174, back.
Hey, Craig.
Line up, runway 3 left.
I reckon we have another geeze of that takeoff, because I think you were right on the money. You called it. You said it's going to be taken off on the big kicker, right there on the trees. So here we go. We've got the instant replay. It's the Little Wings instant replay on screen now, and we're just waiting left of screen for.
we need that Dan Hartman song, Instant Replay.
Yeah. And look, even Craig Murray gets a bit of the instant right there. Yep, nose wheel up. Brilliant. Check it out.
But I like this feature. It's so
the old
good.
Instant Replay, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good feature.
We just need to get the grab of the song and the rights to it.
The Little Wings Instant Replay. There you go. Go and support.
I won't sing it because people will... I don't know. Do you remember the song?
I don't, actually.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. How good does this look under lights? Oh, Bernie Proctor, eat your heart out.
Contact 42, line up,
Get in trouble for that. Oh, geez, look at that. That just looks magic.
City Tower, good evening, Qantas 650.
The Qantas Retro Route.
Qantas 650 head signature.
In from Adelaide tonight.
In from Adelaide. Radelaide. The Retro Route coming in from Radelaide. Wow, that was spectacular. Come again, please. Yeah, so now oh, here we go, the next movement.
There you go, that was off a bit earlier. Now remember, we've got 2 Qantases down there versus 1 Velocity. See who gets off quickest.
569, contact departures.
Departures, 569, clear.
There you go, 569 out the door. Away she goes.
Qantas 842, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 840.
Qantas 650, the wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas.
Oh, what do we have there? It's Game Day Live. He's here. G'day, Kurt. Thanks so much for another stream. Joined late. I'm at Coogee. Notice it was really hazy tonight. What's with the foggy light conditions? That's a good question. Because if you have a look up, it's pretty much a clear night. Like it's like full moon. Well, not quite. It's coming up to full moon. But no, you're right. It's quite foggy out. Very hazy and quite humid tonight, actually.
Got a Qantas A330 on finals now from Perth.
Qantas A330, it's the 650 in from Perth this evening. Fantastic.
Qantas 842, contact departures.
I don't know if we can actually see it. I don't know if the camera's actually going to allow us to do it. But so we've got a couple of clouds here, and we just can't get high enough to see. We can't get high enough to see the moon. Unfortunately, the tripod won't let us Ah, there we go. We've had an Emirates 777 decide to start pushing back.
All stations, information. Charlie is now current, wind 010 degrees at 8 knots, temperature 22, QNH 1010.
How good is that? The wind has gone down to 8 knots.
That'll
Love
do
it.
us.
All right, here we go. It's the A330 in from Perth. Oh, wing lights on.
9, runway 34.
Happy days. That makes it happy, Kurt. Wow, look at that. The Qantas A330s have got to be one of the brightest aircraft on the field.
Yep.
At night.
And they look the part.
Wow. I'm always amazed looking at the A330. Doesn't matter where you stand around the airport, there's always another angle to catch, and this is yet another angle to view, and really, really enjoy that.
That's the 737 off to Adelaide, so that Ponga line's cleared now.
749, contact departures. 749, good day.
Well, there you go, just
So
like
we're
that.
ready for round two.
Ready for round two. Well, we've got the Emirates that have pushed it back. So now local time is 9:10. I did say we start that hour of power around that 9:30-ish mark. There's a lot of aircraft that are still at the bay that have got to get out tonight. And, it's going to be an amazing next hour and a half here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. You're tuned into SydSquad live plane spotting here. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show tonight, and I've got my good mate here, Craig. He's decided to pop down and share some love on the dulcet tones. Lovely to have you here, Craig.
Thanks, Kurt. Been a good night so far. Now the wind's dropped off. We were getting blown away here before. We had the gremlins, and we've had a bit of everything.
It has. One of those nights. One to remember. I did say at the start, didn't I?
Yep.
Okay, so out of all the 10 or so heavies still to go tonight, what are you most looking forward to seeing? Keeping in mind we've got two A380s in the mix too.
Yeah, well, both the A380s, but I don't mind the 777. Maybe the Asiana.
Ah, that's a good shout.
Yep.
Yeah, the Asiana 350-9er. It's over on Intel One.
I haven't seen one of them at night, so.
Yeah, I like it. That's a good shout, actually. That's yeah. If you didn't claim it I would have. Yeah, there it is, hiding over the back. I think it's at Bay 8 tonight.
And maybe we're not going to discount the 747.
Yes, 747 far end as well. The Singapore Airlines 747, which we hope to see go out tonight as well.
Hey, top rate 34. Top rate 34, signature.
Oh, Dazzle Jet. G'day, Dazzle Jet, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 13 months. Is it already 13 months, Mr. Dazzle Jet? Far out, mates. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You been doing any live streaming lately? Nice to have your company here tonight, Mr. Dazzlejet. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Oh, my good mate Stephen Amos is here. Remember there for 8 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Loving the Curfew stream. Keep up the great work, Stephen. Thank you, mates. Thanks for being here, mate. Appreciate your company as always. And yes, really, really nice to be here tonight. And even better to be celebrating your membership there for 8 months. Love it, mate. Sear Gaming's put themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Happy anniversary to Sear Gaming. And Stephen Amos is back again. And there we go. We've got a chat there. Are there any plans for a long-haul Friday coming up? My favourite airline is Air New Zealand and the Singapore Airlines A380. You know what, Stephen? That's a good question regarding the long-haul Friday, mate. Don't have an answer for you. I need to work with my mate Tim and maybe even Matt to see if wow, this is interesting. This Jetstar, mind you, is coming down on taxiway Charlie right in front of us. It's come in nice and close. Yeah, it's a good question, Steve. No. Well, look, we don't. I'm going to say the answer is no at the moment. We don't have any plans, but I'd love to do one again soon. So yeah, look, you never know, mate. You never know with SydSquad. Just watch this space, is what I will say. Yeah, you're a legend. I'm in the same pocket as you. Loving the Air New Zealand, Singapore A380. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Mism Sky Team still here. G'day, mates. Flunkus, mate. Flunkus, how are you? Love the Little Wings graphic on the instant replay. Super slick. Awesome scenes with the retro route. Great work as always, guys. Oh, indeed, Flunkus. Where are you tonight, mate? We're down here at your hangout. We're down here at your hangout. Sheps Mound is where it's at tonight. There's actually a lot of people out and about.
There is.
For a Tuesday weeknight for a school night. There's a lot of people out and about.
It's past my bedtime now, so.
Mate, and you want to see the BAE 146s?
On a school night, yeah.
Oh.
I've been awake since 3:30.
Oh my word, that's quite the length. Well, there you go. There's one of your first freighters coming in.
Yep, the toll.
The toll, yep.
Yeah, 7.3. 33 years old. 33 years Long
old.
service.
My word. Johnny Vogel there in the chat. Did Ansett Fly Simulator as... I did the Ansett Flight Simulator as well. The A320s, 737. Best was the Melbourne-Brisbane Ansett 767 cockpit jump seat. Romeo Mike Hotel. I think Qantas still does a simulator. Oh, as in simulator sessions. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But how lucky, John, for you to have had those opportunities in the Ansett simulators, mates. Gee, I'll tell you what, it's a long time since I was in a Qantas simulator, mind you. But, yeah, of course, Ansett obviously had their own. That's going back now, though, Johnny. That's going back.
For contact ground.
Emma Way is dropping in one. G'day, Emma. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in that super chat tonight. Appreciate your support. All right, things are going to warm up. Things are going to warm up. There it is. I was looking for our Emirates, and I realised it crossed over there. All right, good. 60 more likes, is that right, Mr. David Rome? He's keeping check on the likes today. Well, if you haven't already, perhaps give us a like today on the show and give us an indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. Oh, beautiful scenes here, the Emirates now. Wow, that looks just spectacular. Wow, lovely colours.
494 Cynthia.
Hey, shout out to iPhoto Design. Good evening, SydSquad. Brand new member here. Really impressed with your show, so I had to join up. Long time plane spotter, so this makes me happy. Oh, that's a great story. i3 photo mate, legendary. Wonderful to have your company. Welcome to the SydSquad show. We're all about plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. You've tuned into the right channel, that's for sure. You get your fix of live plane spotting streams from time to time here at Sydney Airport, and also the Gold Coast. Matt does some streams up there on the Gold Coast from time to time. So welcome, mate. You're in good company, that's for sure.
Tower, good evening. Emirates 417 Heavy, ready on reaching.
Emirates 417 Heavy Cynthia. Okay, 91, is you okay? Hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Short of Charlie, thanks. 4891.
Plus 494, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I love receiving messages like that, reading those types of messages. i3 Photo Designs, that's really cool. Hi, Stephen Cousins. Good evening, Kurt. Just come down on the live stream after watching The Block on Channel 9. What were you doing watching The Block? Sue Majors here. G'day, Sue.
We've got our New Zealand friends here, the All Blacks livery.
Get out. Get out.
Just coming into view on the tree line.
What are we talking about here? Craig, what have we got?
We've got the
wow,
All
look at
Blacks
this.
livery. The A321.
Does all right under lights.
Quite good.
Wow, does okay indeed.
They crept in there on
475 Heavy Cynthia.
to the side of us, and I just picked it up for some reason on flight radar. It was such a small icon.
I don't know about you, but I can see what looks to be looks like engine glow at the back there, but hard to tell. Oh, for sure it is. Look,
Yeah,
look at
for
that.
sure.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. Look. Oh,
Look at the port engine now.
Killing 455 Delta, Sydney Tower, finding West 230, line up runway 34
Wow,
left,
I've gotta
wait
say.
for immediate.
Left 230, line up and wait.
That was pretty good spotting, Kurt. Bikes through the tunnel,
yeah.
the toe cutter and the night rider.
That was spectacular. Now, I don't know whether anyone else had a keen eye, but I noticed the Dash 8 head on down past in front of the New Zealand. So let's see. Yeah, here it is here, Keeling 455 Delta, off to the nation's capital. So this is going to be the first of the Dash 8s that we're going to see under the darkness. So it'll be interesting to actually see if we see any of the night lighting that we've experienced before with the Dash 8. So let's take a moment to enjoy that.
Now
Here we go.
Tide 475, advising you do have the rapid exit ashore to the wind, 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Oh,
get in on those props. We got it. We finally got it.
oh, that's nice. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Killing 455 Delta, contact departure.
Contact departure, killing 455 Delta.
Oh yeah, and then we've got
There's the grain just for you, Mr. Murray.
the Thai 777 landing
Wow.
He's going to come in front of the Emirates there, and the Emirates is just holding. So we've got the Bangkok to Sydney, by 777 on the ground now, and about to roll through pretty soon.
That was spectacular. I wasn't expecting it to look as good. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it to look as good as it did. That was brilliant.
Our Thai friends are here now. Got the Rex 73 in front of it. There they are.
Type 475, continue by the rapid exit, left turn on to taxiway Juliet.
Wow. You know,
475, contact
you know what? You know,
126.5.
You know how I said that the Qantas A330 looks to be like one of my favourite aircrafts under lights? Oh, geez, the Thai Airways tonight is...
And they're very generous with the tail lighting.
My word, they are looking really pretty tonight.
Some airlines don't have the tail lighting on, and they need to represent and fly the flag.
I like that.
724 in town.
They need to represent.
Be proud of your airline. And
oh wow, that was fantastic. Well done to Thai. That was good with the landing lights off, but that's okay.
Emirates 417, runway 34 left, clear take.
Left take off for Emirates, runway 34 left.
okay, so Emirates.
Yep, Emirates coming our way in just a minute. I'm excited for that one. What do you reckon? Big kicker?
Yep.
For nose gear off, or just getting off.
Just in. Well, we've got those set of red lights there in front of us between the two flashing orange. Nigel will be thinking this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I reckon somewhere in those red lights between the two orange ones.
Oh, this guy! What's he talking about? This guy. All right, here we go. The Emirates 417 off to Dubai, the 777-300. Here we go. Punching it. 3-4 left. Let's go.
Wow. He's heavy.
Roll through to taxiway Bravo 4. Wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear now.
Oh.
Clear land, runway 34 left, and vacated Bravo 4, just
My word. That was, you know what? Probably one of the departures of the night so far. Got to say, because we saw all of it in front of us. It didn't rotate there. It rotated further down at near the crossing of 072. That was just spectacular. Got to play right now. And quick, let's have another look. There it is. There it is. Rolling flat, fast. Nose gear off the deck there. 0725 crossing. And look at this. What a rotation. Under lights. Thanks for coming, Emirates. Oh, that's specky. And condensation to boot. That's just fantastic. Big shout out to our charity partners, Little Wings there. They're sponsoring us on the instant replay, the Little Wings instant replay. How good is that?
Now, here's something interesting for you, Kurt. I was just thinking that, you know, the National Archives in Canberra, would they archive YouTube stuff? Because some of this footage just should be preserved for all time.
That's a good question, mate.
Serious, because if the new mediums are covered by the National Archives.
Yeah, I don't know. And Thai finding its in its way to its gate.
So Etihad's.
Yeah, Etihad has pushed back.
Ready to go. The 777. Another 777.
I've got to say, I think we've now entered the hour of power. It's time.
No worries, have a good night.
There's another emoji. Hour of power. That can be AM or PM.
Yeah, there you go. The hour of power, far out.
Probably a couple of the older emojis can go and make room for it. So I don't know what the limit is on.
Oh, Jack, this guy. This guy. Where are you, Jack, mate? I'm missing you, my buddy. Oh, yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we need to consolidate some of the emojis.
Yep. The Aussie, oi, oi, oi. I reckon
the wind, 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left,
and just
left.
Get the hour of power emoji in there. And what was the other one? The turbo prop?
Yeah, turbo prop, curfew.
Props are tops.
Props are tops. Gosh, there's an idea. That's a play on words from something else.
Yep.
Wow, look at this, Craig. November 25, 8 X-ray.
That's not that Falcon back again. It took off.
It's a different one.
Different one.
Join Alpha 6 short 34 left, ready. SYD 455 heavy, center count.
The SydSquad corporate jet there. Yeah, I think if I've got to pick one interesting movement that I'm looking forward to tonight, it's going to be the Asiana 350.
Yep.
The Asiana 350.
And all of them.
Yeah, and then all of them. You know what? Even Hawaiian actually. Geez, it'd be nice to see Hawaiian livery on the A350.
So 532.
Yeah, well, they've just signed up for the 789s. I don't know if they intend to own any 350s. They should.
Just 532, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hey, Pete Scriven, hey mate, Pompous and Mark, good to see a night stream again. Can you say g'day to my mate Tuddles for me? His first time watching. Well, g'day Tuddles, welcome to the SydSquad live show. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Big shout out from Kurt, the host of the show tonight, and Craig, who's alongside me. Tuddles, on ya, Pete. And mate, nice to have your company. Thanks for tuning into the show.
The great community, the SydSquad community, and there's some great people, and it's growing all the time.
Oh, you're telling me. I'm meeting people left, right and centre out here at Sheps Mound. It's great. Loving it. Oscar Boone's here at the moment, dropping a fiver. Afternoon, great to see you catching the Bug Smasher, flying back to the best spotting airport in Australia. Easy, Tiger. Easy, Tiger. Down there to the nation's capital, no doubt. Here we go, the all-white 737 for you, Craig.
Yep.
Qantas A350 Zeta.
The Mingaloo livery. Isn't that the name of the albino whale that we used to have around Australia?
I don't recall, but
Mingaloo or Mingaloo?
in reference to the reef, or
No, I think it's Mingaloo. There was
okay.
a humpback whale that started as a baby, and it was an albino whale, very famous in the oceans of the east coast.
I need to catch up on my whales.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, mate, the only whales I know
That's
about
what I thought of it.
are the 380s, mate.
Well, yeah.
Okay, we're getting close for our Etihad 455, the 777-300 down there at Alpha 6. They're heading back to Abu Dhabi this evening. Stay tuned. They're going to be the next ones to rip it hard past the tree line.
Just got the Qantas freight.
Wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
737 freighter about to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Prior to the...
Hey, David Rome saying we need to get the dashy emoji going. I know. Oh, my word. I tell you. I know. There's lots to do. There's lots to do. I've just got to get around to doing it. I reckon it's time to break out some snacks. I don't know about you, Craig, but is Etihad rolling yet? I don't want to miss it.
No, we've got the Melbourne to Sydney Qantas freighter to land first, the 737 freighter.
Got it.
And then...
and also got the Tim Tams.
Oh.
Can you believe that? A full packet ready to go. Look out. Oh, jeez.
Information Delta QNH 1010. Idiot 455, line up runway 34 left. Up on runway 34 left. In China 15, Sydney 10.
Gritchy79 there saying smashing the streams out this week. Great work, SydSquad, from the windy, cold, miserable Melbourne. Oh, well, I'm glad you're able to tune into SydSquad and get some reprieve watching the shows here. It's nice to have your company, and we're all too happy to be able to provide the shows. It's been a good week for SydSquad. It's been a good couple of weeks. There's been lots of shows out the door that we've been happy to provide, and it's just lovely to have your company, so thanks so much.
455, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks so much for being here. Right, Etihad clear for takeoff. Well, we'll get this one out the door first of all, but Beastie Lucifan is here. Hey there, Kurt and SydSquad team. Superb stream. Oh, on your Beastie. That's a very, very kind thing to say, and thanks so much for your company and dropping in the 2 tonight. Lovely to have you here. Hopefully enjoying the show, because we absolutely are. Henry Tack is still here. Marianne B's here. Hello, Marianne. Flaming Galar's here. Sue Major. Chloe Hamill. Oscar Boone is still here. Captain Arjun's still here. Love it. You guys, wonderful supporters of the SydSquad family. Heather B is here. Hey, Heather. Cloud Score. Big fella Dave.
15, wind 010 degrees.
Oh, here we go. Etihad.
Good land.
Good land, runway 34 left.
455, contact departures.
Departure cancel 455, good day.
The Emirates, I spy something with my little eye, starting with an E. Oh, geez, Craig, another
Yeah,
perler.
that was nice.
1 sec. There was. Craig pointing out a bit of engine glow, and yeah, maybe we need to go back to the old SydSquad instant replay again, and the Little Wings instant replay, and have a quick look. Here we go. The Etihad getting away. Oh, look at this, and look, keep an eye out for all the condensation as well. Wow, look at that. Yep, yeah, the wing glow for sure. Look at that. On the right engine there at the back. Quite visible. We take the zoom in here and enjoy the grain train there. This one's for Craig. Oh, wow. That white light that you see there passing in the background, I believe it's a star. Wow. That was spectacular. Wow, great scenes here. The Boeing 738 MAX from Fiji just getting there in front of the Emirates, and wow, that's another beautiful livery. Jamie here earlier is a big fan of the 737s, his favourite aircraft. I should have asked him about the Fiji livery, because at night time with that wing light on, it just looks spectacular. I'm mostly pleased with all the aircraft tonight. Most have played ball and had their their best showing on. Not all. And Oscar's saying he's flying up on Saturday, Qantas 1454 for the Korean 748s. Yeah, that's right. So flying up Saturday, which is the 28th, but it's landing on Monday. Is that right? Monday morning, 7 a.m. on the 30th. Craig, I spy with my little eye something beginning with A.
Good.
You worked it out?
Yep.
What are we looking at?
Asiana.
Oh, happy days.
Yeah, that's going to be nice, and we'll I don't know if they'll get out before the Emirates. They've got to turn around.
Alan Milson's put themselves up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Alan.
Yeah, g'day, what's that, mate?
Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight, mate.
What's that, no part, City Town?
Lovely to have your company here. Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Big shout out to John and Annette Logan up there in Brizzy. Hopefully you guys are doing well, tuning into the SydSquad live show tonight. It's the curfew version of the show. We're going all the way through tonight, all the way through.
895, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, vacate Bravo 4, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
3 for left, clear to land, vacate Bravo 4, okay, 95.
Alco asking about the humidity. I can tell you what, it's quite sticky. But super glad that the wind has dropped off. Mr. Back in 19 saying Fiji Airways livery so simple but so beautiful. Agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. Carol Smythe, the photography is supreme, Kurt. Oh, Carol, you'll keep. Big kisses to you, my dear. And Henry Tack saying the bike sounded cool. Yes, one of the viewers here from SydSquad rode the bike to come and say hello. You never know, you might hear the bike again on another stream. All right, well, the Emirates A380 now is on its move, making some adjustments. And we've got a super chat shout out now from Plane Spotting. Rodion, this is just phenomenal. No wonder curfew is everyone's favourite. Oh, Rodion. How are you, my friend? My good friend. I met Rodion just the other day down at the mill stream with his mum. I think I mentioned the same on yesterday's stream. And lovely to have Rodion's company. He's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. And now he's tipping us a $5. Good on you, Rodion, mate. Thanks so much for that. That's very, very kind. And you're not wrong, mate. Even if I wasn't the one filming, I'd be the one watching. I love it. Absolutely love it. The nighttime streams are an absolute different beast. And, yeah, just so much to take in. Oh, wow, here we go with the Emirates A380. Look at this. Oh, David Rome getting in. What a massive effort that is from SydSquad and their members. 2,258 raised of the 3,000 so far for the Little Wings charity. Yes, well, I'll tell you what, you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support, and if you want to add to that tally and via a tax-deductible donation, well, look, there's no obligation, but that's the way to do it. And on you, David Rome, for shouting out the charity of choice here at SydSquad. And that is our wonderful friends and our wonderful partners at Little Wings. And yes, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. Good on you, Dave, keeping up the top up there and the tally going well. You, my friend, are an absolute legend. What a timely mention there of our Little Wings friends. Fantastic, mate. Almost didn't know where to look this there for a second. So much going on. A cheeky Jetstar coming in from behind the bushes. And then another cheeky Jetstar coming up here on taxiway Charlie in front of us here at Sheps Mound. Nice and close and personal. And this is the benefit of this particular view. This is how you get nice and close. Nice up close and personal with the aircraft. Must be about, what, 150 metres away?
Yep. Yeah, that one's off to Melbourne tonight. The A320, and then the A320 that passed the opposite way is in from Cairns.
All right, so this one there on
A321, sorry.
Yeah, 321. Yeah, it is a little bit visibly longer. Well, how many 321s have we got in old livery? That's a question. Oh, look out. There's our Asiana friends there in the deep.
Yep.
Coming out to play. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, me mate Brian Bruce has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Brian, you're still watching the show. You legend. We got Hamish, we got Benny, we got Alan, we got Carrie. The Hamish McGrath, Benny Margules, Alan Skilton, Alan Briggs, and Carrie Mattis. Oh, congrats to the 5 newest members here at this SydSquad fan band. There's a 1-month gifted membership in your email box. That'll get you up there into the Uluru Lodge. That'll unlock all the emojis there in the chat. Go and paint the chat. And that'll also give you access to the members-only streams from time to time. Which we did one last week. We had a members stream, which was one of the better ones, viewing from the premium location up there at the car park. Great views over the entire airfield. If you are a member and you haven't yet checked it out, perhaps after this stream or tomorrow, go back into the old SydSquad archives. You've only got to go back a couple of videos and you'll find the members stream premium views, which is fantastic. You've got to be in it to win it.
Got Spine 2 things starting with Q.
Oh, look out. The big Q.
Got 2 Qs coming up.
Well, there's a Qantas A330 over there. And that's,
and the Qatar's pushback as well.
Now, the 330-300 here that we can see on screen is the 25 that's going to Haneda to Tokyo. And if we go there and have a look at the big Q, which is hiding off, there it is. Almost didn't see it there. It was almost camouflage.
Yep. That's the one that arrived when we were setting up this afternoon.
Yeah, fantastic.
Back out the door. So we've got a lot of stuff on the move at the moment.
On the move, yeah. Yeah, Qantas 25.
Emirates is nearly down there at the
wow.
end.
Load them up. Load them up. Gonna be hard to pick a thumbnail for today's video, I tell you that much. Hey Brian, wonderful support of the SydSquad show as always, mate. And Brian, very much part of the furniture here, doing a great job, doing a wonderful job. And Mark, Mr. Mark Chapman, is back. Kurt, where is your favourite spot to stream from? Do you know what, Mark? Somebody asked me that question just the other day. And oh, sorry, mate. Let me just enjoy this for a minute. Oh. My word. Look at that. Oh, yes. Thank you, Qantas. Mark, I digress. Where was I? My favourite place to... You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I love them all, mate. Like I said, in answer to the question, like I said the other day, I said we are blessed to have so many viewing spots around Sydney Airport to be able to enjoy the planes from. We got Sheps Mound, you got the Millstream, you got the boat ramp, you got the 3-4 beach, you got the rock jetty, you got the runway 25 threshold, you've got the car park, you've got the 16 right canal, you got the P3 car park. There's places all over the place. There's spots all over the place. It's hard to pick one because you go to those spots based upon winds, time of the day, runway movements and things like that. And they all seem to just spark up their own little bit of spice. And yeah, it's really it's hard to pick my favourite. Hard to pick my favourite. If I had to put a finger on it, I'm really enjoying being back at Sheps Mound for these night streams. This tonight has been one for me to remember. I've really enjoyed it. But the 16 right canal with the aircraft coming straight overhead, for me, That is currently one of the most exhilarating spots. Got to say, really exhilarating. The aircraft literally right over your head and touching down. Great views, great angles. For those of the Dashy lovers, get to see the props lit up at night. And another really good spot to do a night stream from.
2221, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, that's clear land.
I don't really know if that answers your question, mate, but
Runway 34, that's clear land, climb 72.
thanks for throwing it our way.
All stations, information, echo, temperature 21.
Temperature 21. Okay, Adam Matt, he's here dropping an 8. Where does a mountain climber keep his plane? In a cliffhanger. Oh, Adam, mate. What's going on, mate? How's the newborn? Keeping you busy? I get on Little Wings merchandise. It's fantastic. Oh, yeah, Johnny. Lovely for you to be shouting out Little Wings. It's very, very kind of you to do so, mate. And, we love our Little Wings friends.
There's a 146 landing, Kurt.
There is?
A livery I've never seen before.
Right. Oh, you've never seen before. I know the one that you're. I know the one that you're referring to.
Yeah.
I have actually seen it.
Okay, I've never seen it before. Looks awesome. On flight radar.
Yeah. No, I know. Actually, I know the one that you're talking about. Yep, it's the blackish looking one.
Yep.
Yeah. Keen and Druce, I've got the wife hooked on SydSquad. Attaboy. That's how we do it. The wife hooked on SydSquad. So I tell you what, if you got the wife hooked on SydSquad, you're doing better than a lot of other people. Well done to you, sir. Well done to you. We need to advocate for that. That's brilliant. Marianne B, she's here. I say this all the time, but by gosh, night stream is so spectacular. You notice things you didn't notice during daylight. Love your work, Kirk. Tuning in from Adelaide. Marianne, lovely to have your company here, as always. Wonderful supporter of the show, and even more so recently. It's great. It's great to hear from you. And I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat as you. I am absolutely loving the night streams. There's so much to take in. There's almost not enough senses to really appreciate everything that all the opportunities that we do have to take in. Now look at this, Craig. I spy my little eye something again with H.
Okay, they're pushed back.
The Hawaiian are being pushed forward, but how good is it? They're going to be travelling to the disconnect point there.
Yep. And
then they'll be out the door real soon. But how are we going? We've got some departures stacking up down the far end. We've got the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima about to roll out, Qantas 25, which is the A330-300 off to Haneda, and here is your 146, Craig. We'll just get that one on the screen. Thank you, Marianne. Appreciate that. There you go. Tell you what, she's dusty out there. That humidity is really coming in. The camera is dripping. It's wet. Oh, gosh.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 5 Charlie Lima now, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. All right, well, we're going to see it up here in just a minute. The big queue is on the taxi. You can see it there now. Absolutely, the hour of power is upon us. Get amongst it. Get involved. Paint the chat. Almost a challenge to know where to look. You enjoying the scenes from this position, Mr. Mark Chapman? Where's your favourite place for us to stream from? And you can't say the tower. Oh, did you see the big? Did you? Oh, missed it.
Missed that.
A big shooting.
Wow.
Big shooting star. Wow.
That was
Just went straight across the sky.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? That was wicked. I missed it on the camera though. All right, here we go. The Emirates now coming hard and fast from the left, behind the trees. Turn it up. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Line up runway 3 for left and 1. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact 5.
Well, I've got to say that was pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
Seeing the Emirates rip it off hard there at 3-4 left. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Quarter 25, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right. Quarter 25 turn now. Oh, look at this. It's just never ending. The big queue now on taxi.
Just a 97 City Cap.
Hey, Keithy's here. Above us only sky. Quite simply, SydSquad's the best aviation live stream on the planet. Well, I'll tell you what, I've got to fill big boots there. Love you guys. On you, Keith.
Quarter 25, minutes 5. Just 987, wind calm, runway 34 left, good land.
Runway 34 left, good land, just 987. Sydney Tower, remote 35 3 Golf, waiting for spot testing.
Tower 53 Golf, Super City Tower. Asia 6023, confirm ready.
Oh, Keithy, mate, that's a wonderful,
Asia 6023.
wonderful addition to the show tonight, and that's very, very kind of you to say, mate. Very, very kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying SydSquad. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us, mate. Our Dynasty friends are pushed back there. The China Airlines.
What's 443 City Tower? H-China 6023, line up runway 3 left.
All right, next to roll is going to be the movement for you, Craig. The Asiana A350 coming up.
It's going to be good. I just hope they get off nice and early.
I suspect that they will be. I suspect they'll be. Well, actually,
Then again, if it goes a bit longer, we see a bit more.
Runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, look, I mean, we're going to find out sooner than later because it's just been cleared for takeoff. So it's going to be with us momentarily.
All stations, a minute pass issued for Sydney.
All right. Amended TAF issued for Sydney. Well, that's great. What is it?
Boxy 443, wind calm, runway 3 for left, good land. Good land, runway 3 for left, Boxy 443. Watch the 452, head shooting down. Asiana CC23, contact departures. Chester 141, line up runway 3 for left. Chester 141, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. 141.
Got the brand new Jetstar A321 about to take off to Rarotonga.
Emirates, take the far Alpha Super City Town. Alpha 2 is preferred to allow traffic to depart. If you require golf, please let me know. Emirates, take far Alpha, copy. Chester 141, that's fine. Emirates, take the far Alpha, wind calm, vacate golf, runway 3 for left, clear the land.
China Southern is also now pushed back. Good news, good news. Lots coming out.
Tower 53 Golf, line up runway 3 for left.
Blue Dog 10 asking whether we've got Jamie back on the box tonight. No, we've got Craig on the box tonight, actually. Jamie did come, though. Jamie was here. He popped his head in. We'll have to get Jamie on the box again another day. And right now, we've got our Emirates coming in from Dubai. It's the A380 just about to appear from the behind the bushes. There we go.
That's good. One in and one out.
Yeah.
That's hard to come.
Yeah, Qatar 53 Golf down there at Alpha 6. It's about to get sporty for us here at 3 left, 3-4 left. Wow, great views, great views. Love it.
Tower 53 Golf, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. There's the clearance for takeoff.
Plus 748, city 10. Golf, colour defined. Quantum 748, wind calm, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
The land 3 for left, quantum 748.
Hey, Mark Chapman's here. I like the stream from any location, but if I was to choose, it'd be the car park. Not only great view of the airfield, but also great view of the ground crew and the airport operations. You know what, mate? It's a good shout, actually. I'm a big fan of the car park as well. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love being up there. Yeah, and another great perspective. Hopefully in the future we can bring some live coverage from that vantage once again. Indeed. And Blue Dog is here. Shorts and T-shirt weather tonight. What a perfect evening. With a few awesome planes. Thanks, Kurt and co. Oh, good on you, Blue Dog. Thanks for dropping in the fiver, mate. Appreciate your company, buddy. That's sensational. My mate Stephen Brown up there in Newey. Here's to the memory of the namesake of tonight's location. Shep, he's looking down and smiling on you tonight, Emsy. Oh, Stephen Brown, thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you to say. And I wish it to be true. I absolutely wish it to be true, mate. And yeah, it's a great night to reminisce indeed. Standing out here on Shep's Mound, which you and I both have shared many times out here together.
200, maintain 5,000, line up 3 for left and 1.
Tower, zona 259 on Alpha, ready.
I spent yesterday. I spent some time on yesterday's stream while we were filming from this location, talking about Bruce C. Shepherd, who's the mound here is named after Shep's Mound. Who's a wonderful friend of mine, and yeah, if you want to go back and have a listen to that one, go and check out yesterday's live stream. And yeah, we took the time to talk about Shep and you know what he did for the wonderful community here at Sydney Airport, and he was a wonderful human being. 18 years ago was his passing, I believe, on this date. Nice to be able to be out here on Shep's Mound. And yeah, very much an honour to be able to call him a mate. We're talking back 2005. We actually well before the mound as you know it today. We and a few mates scattered Bruce Shepherd's ashes on the mound.
Make it right on Lima, there will be traffic coming the other way.
No, he's very much here with us today. So there you go. Bit of trivia for you.
7484, going around to 7484.
Did it go around?
FedEx 7484, contact director on 126.1. 126.1, JetX 7484.
Yep, go around. JetX is gone around. Well, there you go. I don't know if I can actually really see that, but hang on. Yep, there you go. They're going around. That would have been the second 146 for you.
Yeah. And see, Hawaiian stopped halfway down the runway too. That means I'll have to line back up.
I can't believe it. If Hawaiian is going tech tonight, I must jinx.
And 42, vacant right, contact ground 121.
They are. What is going on with Hawaiian? No way. I can't believe it. Every time I do a night stream, Hawaiian goes tech. What is that all about?
Heavy City Town.
Oh wow, the engine glow on the back of the 146. Magic.
Heavy City Town.
Right, well that's interesting. It's look, it is absolutely not that often you get to see a go around. Well, at night time at this hour, I don't see them that often, to be honest with you. Look, they are common, but. Wow, there you go. The BAE 146 going around because the Hawaiian is going tech tonight. Don't know what the issue with that is. I'm gonna stay close to my social media, and no doubt there'll be some sources there updating us really, really soon about what's going on.
It's going to come past us here too.
Oh, is it coming out on? It's coming up Charlie, is it?
Yep.
Well, it's coming up Bravo.
Bravo.
What intel can you get us, Brendan? Nothing really. Yeah. Oh, Hawaiian pulled a Swifty. Oh, gosh. All right, well, we'll see them in just a minute. I've got a couple of super chats that I've got to catch up with in just a moment, but in an earlier moment, we're going to have Hawaiian come right here in front of us. Not sure what the scenario is with Hawaiian, but we'll have a closer inspection as it goes past, shall we say? And you can certainly hear them.
That's 052, line up runway 3 below.
As the Qantas 737, that's 557 in from Brisbane. And in just a moment, we'll have a geezer of the Hawaiian coming out from behind the bushes. Man, it's
052, runway 3 left, clear takeoff.
I think it's actually it's held out. It's actually paused on taxiway Bravo because it had to wait for the Qantas 737 to vacate. This is the inbound Qantas 737 here, 498 from Melbourne. Vacating, and when there is an aircraft coming off the active 3-4 at the rapid there, it's Bravo 8. The aircraft that are taxiing northbound along taxiway Bravo will hold short and wait, but Hawaiian will be underway again real soon. So we'll see it come from behind the bushes shortly. As you can see there in the background, we did see Malaysian Airlines has pushed back. They're coming out to play. Scooter is also coming out to play.
China Airlines. Is it
China
about to take off?
652, wind calm, runway 3 left.
Yes, Dynasty. Dynasty 52 now coming up. And then we've got Hainan and AirAsia X and All Nippon Airways and then China Southern. All down the southern end. My word, it's busy now. Here we go.
That's 052, connect 5. And then 448, line up runway 3 left.
Super chat coming in from Skittles, dropping a big 1-0. Well, good on you, Skittles. Thank you so much for being here, mate. That's very, very kind. Always supporting us here at SydSquad, looking after us. And Craig Murray's here as well. And Craig has gone nicely done putting on tonight's stream from Sheps Mound. Good on you, Craig. Thanks so much for being here, mate. It's always a pleasure. You know, Nana Shep would be smiling from ear to ear at the offering you and the crew put on for us nerds. Put this towards a brew, dropping in a tenner. Oh, good on you, Craig. Yeah, it's very nice. Absolutely very nice indeed to be talking about Mr. Bruce C. Shepherd, the man himself. What an absolute legend he was, and a friend to many of us. Standing out here today on Sheps Mound. Magic. On your Shep. Eastside Bruce Shepherd. Those of you who didn't know, Bruce Shepherd was a security guard here for Eastside Security Protection. He used to have a lot of spare time and come out and spend his time out here at the Mound. And would often, before the advent of the internet, would often meet up with people and pick them up and take them around to all the various plane spotting spots around Sydney Airport. And, he was a household name.
ready for wind cut, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, jetting 7034. And then 448, contact flight.
Contact departure, and 448, bye-bye.
Well, there we go. There's Hawaiian. They crept out from behind the bushes and looks like they're making a speedy taxi back to the bay. They're going to have to get across here of the active runway 34 left. There is an absolute Congo line of aircraft down there ready to go. I'm not sure when he's going to get that crossing, but geez, my word, that was spectacular.
And do 289, line up runway 34 left.
Not runway 34 left, runway 34.
Scotty Andrews has gifted one SydSquad membership to Alan B. Thank you, Scotty. You're back again, and congratulations to Alan B. And Jack Ray is here celebrating 14 months. On you, Jack Ray. 14 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Listen to this. My word.
And 289, runway 34 left, good take.
Oh, Singapore Airlines cargo. Just join the queue, why don't you? Yeah!
Come on down.
Come on down, Craig says. Look out. Cathay Pacific pushed back. Is this not the busiest night you've seen
I've never seen it
Sydney
like this.
Airport in a long time? What is going on here?
Runway 34 left and wait.
Got the Air Asia
My word.
off to KL.
Don't go anywhere. Stay strapped to your seats.
Malaysia 140 today. Malaysia 140, NBC Tower, report when ready. 140. Sending 289, contact departure.
What to departure? Runway 289.
Hawaiian's crossing the runway now.
Yeah.
Is good.
All left 180, runway 34 left, good take.
Alrighty, next to go, the All Nippon Airways. Oh, I tell you what, unbelievable. Boeing 787-9 are coming our way in just a moment. So there we go. Hawaiian is going to head back to the bay now, and we need to find out some information about what's going on with that bad boy. I don't know that we're going to get it. Hey, Craig, there you go. The Star Trek 146 coming out to play. Look out.
Connie 34, line up runway 3 for left.
All right, Connie next to go. Cathay A350. Look at this. Magic, magic, magic. Oh, here we go. All Nippon Airways.
On Nippon 880, contact departures.
Contact departure on Nippon 880.
Beautiful. And here we go. We got the Cathay A350 now taxiing down.
Cathay 138 heavy, City Tower, report when ready.
Oh, beautiful.
Cathay 138.
Connie 834, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Connie 834, we are clear for takeoff, runway 34 left.
And Jack Brake's here. G'day, Jack. He's back, dropping a tour. Good on you, buddy. Wonderful to have your support.
Countdown 302, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Alrighty, here we go. Go the Connie.
Connie 834, contact departures.
Contacting departure, Connie 834.
Cessna 302, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 for left, Cessna 302.
Yeah.
Cathay 138 ready, sir.
Cathay 138.
But next to go, we've got the 789 going.
Yes, the China Southern
China Southern.
302. Wow. It's all happening. It's all absolutely happening right now. Wow, that livery on the Nauru is just spectacular at night time.
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
it's beautiful, is it not? Wow.
472 ready, sir.
Import 7298 heavy, City Tower. Computer 13, line up runway 3 for left and wait. Leisure 140, Happy City Tower. Cessna 302, can I depart?
Departure, 302.
The solid red beacon on that 789.
Skirt 13, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Shout out now coming in from Johnny Vogel. Kurt, don't you fly Hawaiian? No upgrade. You'll get downgrade to cargo hold. That's not very nice. I don't know. I'd like to fly Hawaiian. I reckon they'd be just fine, to be honest. Oh, you got to give them a go. You got to give
I've flown them.
You have? All right. What's your?
They were fine.
They were fine.
Yep.
Leisure 140, line up runway
Because they
34 left
didn't have any tech problems the day I flew. And my daughter worked for them for a while.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Well, here we go. It's time for our scooter friends. They're next to come out from behind the bushes. Here they roll. That's the Scooter 13, Singapore 7879. Let's go. Here we go.
Skirt 13, cut it to fun.
Our friends in the car park are providing the beats.
It certainly appears that way, doesn't it? Yeah, they're not my beats. I got better beats, but no. No, they're certainly making a racket.
Leisure 140, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, clear for left, Leisure 140.
Good on you, UN Aviation. Love watching these streams. Well done. Christian Beaume's here as well. Hello, Christian. Agent is here. Michael Sink's still here. Eloise Bryn-Lee. Hello, Emma Wires. Lovely to have your company here. Thanks so much for tuning in this late into the SydSquad live plane spotting stream here at Sydney Airport.
Line up number 24, airplane base, control 729.
All right, next to roll here is, already rolling is our Malaysian 140 friend. Sydney to Kuala Lumpur, it's the A330-300 next to come across our screen. Stay tuned, it's going to be here in any second now. All right, here we go.
That's fine.
140 gray.
Wow, and the absolute engine glow on that as it went past, ripping hard. Oh, man, I'm curious to know what's going on with our Hawaiian friends over there. I doubt they're going to get out before curfew, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
Singapore 7298, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Apollo 729.
Hey, Johnny Vogel saying, sorry, Kurt, meant you seemed to jinx them. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, no, I get you now. Yeah, geez, man, I certainly don't mean to. I know Kenny H would be loving this. He'd be laughing at me thinking, gosh.
Cathay 138, line up runway 34 left.
Yeah, I know, every single time I seem to jinx them. Must have been about the third time I think I've streamed and Hawaiian's gone tech while we've been live streaming. I can't believe it. It's beyond a joke. On you, Johnny, mate. Thank you for clarifying that. Hey, next big one to roll now to come out behind the bush is Singapore. 7298 to Auckland, the 744 rather. Here we go. Come on.
That's fine.
7298, goodbye.
He was up early.
Oh, yeah, off to Auckland. A short one there.
Yeah. Mustn't have much on
yeah, I
board.
was kind of anticipating that, actually.
A couple of pallets of jandals.
Oh, brilliant.
Cathay 138, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left.
Oh, changing controller there. Quite audible now. No longer a male in the room. Love it, love it, love it. Gosh, it's just been an absolute busy period of departures, has it not? My word.
Never a dull moment. It's just
never
great.
a dull moment. And next to roll here is Cathay 138. Let's go. Here we go. Enjoy this one. Turn it up.
Cathay 138, contact departures, see ya.
Departures, good night, Cathay 138.
Wow, and just like that, the southern end of runway 34 left is a desert.
Yep.
There's nothing doing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, local time is 22:44. Can you believe it? It is already 11:15. What? Gosh, where did the time go? Brendan, then don't tell us you got to work tomorrow, mate. What time are you kicking off? Oh, 6 o'clock. My goodness, mate. You got to get home and get some snooze into you.
I'm at work at 4:30.
Oh, wow. Wow, you guys. Well, we've got to keep our eyes tuned on Hawaii because you never know what's going to happen here. They might still get out the door. It might be a quick turnaround. You just never know. We got a member shout out now coming in from Drew Chopra. G'day, mate. Hi, Kurt Mods. It's been 4 months. Beautiful channel, gents. Have a great stream. Thank you, Drew. We're having a great stream. And Drew is celebrating 4 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks so much for being here today. And wonderful to have your support. And look, why not? Better time to thank the moderators, as always, on today's stream. And a fair chunk of them there in from Australia, a couple in there from the States, and a few there, well, I should say a few from the States and a couple from Canada. But we absolutely could not do these live shows without their ongoing support here at SydSquad. So we really do appreciate the support of the moderators. You know, they keep things going in the chat, and always looking out for us, and we love it. Absolutely love it. So if you're there in the chat, make sure you give them a big thanks. They always keeping things going. All right, movements-wise, I think we've got Qantas 7345, which is an A330, coming out to play. Now, is that...
That's the new cargo.
Is it the new cargo livery? I think it is. It came in earlier today, so let's have a quick look at that, because that's far down there in the... where are we? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, well, this is interesting, because we've got 16, because local time 45 has turned. They flipped the runways. So now we've got departures off 16 right.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 7345 Heavy is ready.
Qantas 7345 Heavy, Sydney Target.
And landings from the south 34 left. So yes, it is. This is the first time we've caught the Australia Post A330 freighter on a night stream. We actually saw it arrive into Sydney for the first time. It came down from Brisbane. Now, the only unfortunate thing about this particular movement is that I'm not too sure that we're going to see the rollout. Now, where's it headed to? Melbourne. Well, I don't know. Let's see if it can actually get up. Let's see where it gets up, Craig.
Yeah, I think
A330 to Melbourne. We might see it just rolling out just as it goes behind the trees, perhaps. So we'll have to. Yeah, we will see in just a minute. Now, have we got anything coming in that's going to prevent the departure of that A330 in a hurry? Because that would be interesting. It looks like we got Qantas 7523, which is a 767 off to Auckland. We've also got Tasman 2 down the far end, which is off to Auckland as well. Another 76, so 2 767s to boot. We've got the A330, so still a couple of heavy movements are coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Look at this. There we go. There's the Tasman 2 departure. The 767 and Qantas 7523 Victor Hotel EFR is also it's hiding somewhere down the back there, and it'll be out for a departure really soon as well. They've got to stagger the departures now, because if they've got movements coming in on runway 34 left, that's going to hold things up. So long as they've got their taxiway clearance before top of the hour, they'll be able to depart. So we've got to get these heavies out the door before, once they get their taxi clearance, top of the hour is what you're looking at. And then they're away.
Yep. We've got a 146 coming in from Brisbane. First to land on 34.
Yep. Got it.
And then we've got another one behind that.
Oh, there's plenty to come. Chris Paddy's here. G'day, Chris. Still here. And let's have a look here. Chris is saying how time flies, a year and a half, and looking forward to many more, celebrating 18 months at the pointy end, the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris. You're always welcome here at SydSquad, mate. And I've got to say, it's been a wonderful journey that you're on, and really appreciate it, mate. Thanks so much for being here. Steve Madison's here tuning in from Scotland, the UK. G'day, Steve. Thanks so much for being here as well. Oh, Jordan, absolute hour of power. You're not wrong. Peter Arnold's off for the night. Thanks for a fun stream. See you, Pete. Holden HSV's out of here as well. All the best. Have a good night, ladies and gents. We're not going anywhere. We're here for a little bit longer. We got still plenty more action to come. I can't turn it off just yet, Craig. How have you enjoyed your night?
No, it's been good.
It's just kind of disappeared on us. Oh, by the way, mate, we've got these tip jams here. What are we doing? Come on, Brendan, mate, you got to help us out. God, I hope they haven't melted in the humidity. Let me just test. Oh, no, we're good to go. Look at this, fresh packet. Come on, here we go. Come on, Chad, come on.
Thank you.
Corner 7345, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, corner 7345.
All right, the Qantas A330 freighter now, it's looking like it wants to get sporty down there at 16 right. The question will be, where's it going to rotate?
222.
Corner 7222, Sydney target A.
All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, I love you, Marianne.
Corner 7345, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 16 right, corner 7345.
Tasman 2, line up, runway 16 right.
Up, runway 16 right, Tasman 2.
Qantas 7345, contact departures, see ya.
Departures, corner 7345, cheers.
My word. What was that all about?
That was off nice and early.
That was magic. I'll tell you what, we've seen it all tonight, Craig.
Oh,
That could not have been a better departure
perfect.
from this location. Wow. That
I don't
was
think
brilliant.
they had much on board, or they just had really good performance.
Don't worry about these trees, mate. We got to see the whole rotation. That was sensational. That was absolutely sensational. We're having another look at it now on the Little Wings instant replay as we speak. Here we go.
Forward takeoff 16 right, please.
Oh, look at this early rotation. Look out. That is. All right, look, we got to turn and burn here. We got Tasman 2 coming across now.
One for the 767 fans.
Here we go.
Contact 7523 heavy to meet out today. Tasman 2, contact departures. See ya.
Oh, right now there's another 767 down there. It's EFR. What's it going to bring to the table? What is it going to bring to the table? There's another 146 in there for you, Craig.
Yep. Plenty of them.
There's a Toll 737 and then the EFR 767 down there at Bravo 1 and Bravo 2 respectively. So still a couple of good movements to come here, and then we're going to see some 146 action. A couple of 146s ready to go as well. And another 737 far end.
Taxiway Charlie, request center runway 25.
Question 292, Sydney Tower, hello, continue approach. Station calling for entry to a runway, call sign.
Car 66 on taxiway Charlie.
Stop by drop.
Thank you.
Looks like now the Cathay A350 there is being towed off to Standoff Bay. Now, do we have, I'm just having a look, do we...
we taxi now to Alpha 1.
Okay, yeah, okay, so it looks like the departure of these aircraft at the far end are going to be delayed. We've got a one aircraft on finals for 3-4 left. It's a Qantas 7292. It's coming in from Brisbane. It's a 146 on finals for runway 34 left as we speak.
Qantas 7292, winds calm, runway 34 left, cleared to land, vacate Alpha 2.
34 left, clear to land, vacate Alpha 2.
Yeah, and I will suggest that once this 7292 is in from Brizzy, that'll clear the runway for the departures at the northern end to take off to the south.
Tug Silver Victor, turn right onto taxiway Golf, then Yankee, hold short runway 25.
Turn right onto Golf, then taxiway Yankee, hold short runway 25, Tug Silver Victor.
Qantas 7419, we're just holding short, we're waiting on a marshal for fine.
Qantas 7419, no worries, thanks, report on the bay.
Qantas 7419. Grand G'day, Jetix 7440, information Foxtrot, Bay 4, Alpha, request taxi.
Jetix 7440, ground standby.
Qantas 7292, and we'll make Alpha 2.
Qantas 7292, thanks on Alpha, hold short runway 25.
On Alpha, hold short, runway 25, Qantas 7292.
Till freight 41, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Alpha 41.
Tug Silver Victor on Alpha, cross runway 25, toe to bay 71.
On Yankee, cross runway 25, toe to bay 71, just confirming clear to encroach on Alpha.
Tug Silver Victor, just give way to the 146 on Alpha, then you are approved to encroach.
Copy, giving way to the 146 and then clear to encroach, Silver Victor.
Freight 41, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Sydney ground, Qantas 7292 for Bay 4 Alpha.
Qantas 7292 on Alpha, cross runway 25, then taxi left onto Golf through International lane 4, and then hold short of Alpha. Traffic will be travelling southbound.
On Alpha, cross runway 25, left on Golf through International and hold short Alpha, Qantas 7292.
Grand Qantas 7419, got a marshal now, we're taxiing on the bay.
7419. Qantas 7222, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, Qantas 7222.
Jetix 7440, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Golf.
taxi via Alpha, hold short Golf, Jetix 7440.
Delta 841, contact departures. See ya.
Departure Delta 841, direct.
Qantas 7222, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 7292, give way to a 146, it'll be southbound on Alpha, then taxi via Alpha to Bay 4 Alpha.
Way to the 146 southbound, then taxi Alpha to Bay 4 Alpha, Qantas 7292.
I'm going to see that one, mate.
He's heavy.
He's heavy. He ain't heavy. Marvin Cheng asking where the Cathay went. It's over there. It's going to be towed off to the 70s bays, which is typical for the Cathay to sleep overnight. We've got a shout out now coming back in from Jack Rage.
22, contact departures.
He's dropped another two. Good on you, Jack. Thanks, mate. Wonderful support of the show this late. Appreciate that. Now, that video that I was queuing up before was the Qantas A330, which was the first of the departures here off 16 right. So let's just pull that up again, and here we go. This is the replay showing here of the Qantas A330. Gosh, it was magic. Didn't expect it to get up as early as it did, but it did. Look at that.
Very good.
Indeed.
Lucky to see that live and preserved on video.
We're over there. Now, we've still got our EFR at the far end, which is the Qantas freighter, the 767 freighter, which hasn't departed yet. Now we can see it behind all the construction now that's starting to take place on the airfield overnight.
Delays, your number 3 in the queue and another one to land.
This is when the airport starts to transform, and the airport takes a different shape at night time. All the night works start to come out, especially on a midweek. I can tell you what now, it is after the 11 p.m. local time. Hawaiian is not going anywhere. Unlikely to be going out tonight, and if they're not getting a dispensation to go, they'll be parked up at the gate. Wow, I can't believe it. Can't believe they go on tech again. Come on. Unreal. So there you go, Marvin. That's the Cathay 350 9er is parked up there on the 70s bays. They'll overnight there. Singapore Airlines is overnighting, and they on the 50s bays. Same with the Emirates A380, which will go out first thing in the morning. The Fiji Max similarly will go out in the morning. And Hawaii, well, let's TBC on them. There's a Star Trek 146 ready to go. We've got the Nauru Airlines 737 somewhere there in the mixer. I wonder if they'll be departing in the next couple of minutes. Okay, so the short delay now is because we've got a Qantas 7382, which is a 737-400 coming in for runway left. So the landing will take the priority. Once it's vacated, then it looks like EFR, which is the 767, which you can see behind the fence and the tractor up the far end. They'll then get an opportunity to take off. Craig, maybe you want to come on round, eh? And oh, look, what I will want to do is just take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in to the live show tonight here at SydSquad. We've had an absolute blast, and yeah, it's I can't believe it's already now 10 past 11 p.m. The time has flown, mate. Can you believe it?
Been a great night.
It has been an absolute perler. I can't believe that hour of power was really intense. Pumping. Yeah, intense, and kept us on our toes. We had lots to do. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, obviously did just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody who's contributed in some way, shape or form, whether that's through a super chat or a membership, or you've just been in the chat, just having a yarn with everybody, or the moderators as well. All the engagement, it's really appreciated. It's never obliged, no obligation with any of that, but absolutely we really do appreciate it. Put it straight back into the channel, and yeah, just thank you so much for being here and all the wonderful support. I will plug our charity partners. Haven't got the Little Wings charity shirt on today. I've been wearing it for the last couple of days. All the Little Wings shirts are in the wash, but I did just want to give a shout out to our charity of choice, our partner Little Wings, who SydSquad are very much partnering with. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au to pick up some merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds for that is going straight to children's charity Little Wings. You can also head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support if you want to support by way of giving a tax-deductible donation to charity as well. And we're on our way to raising money for 2 flight missions under that initiative, and we're hoping to meet that target by the end of the year. And I know we absolutely can if you've oh, was it?
Hawaiian 452, just keeping you in the loop with your dispensation. It's been confirmed that it's wheels up by time 45.
Wow.
Okay, thanks.
There you go.
Wheels up by time 451, 452. We'll call you back at just a minute for push.
No worries.
There you go, dispensation approved for Hawaiian to get up by time 40 tonight. So
they might have had a medical or something like that, you know.
It's quite possible.
Because I didn't see a lot of ground vehicles over there debagging and
Wow. We're not going anywhere, mate. We're going to be watching the Hawaiian go out. That's going to be the last
I'll
movement.
just go straight to work from here.
Yeah, you might as well. Hey, Craig, got to say, it's absolutely been a pleasure to have your company here on the live show here at SydSquad. It's always fun having different people to talk to throughout the show, and you just happen to be the next one here. And I know I mentioned it earlier. I invited you to come down today, and it's lovely to have your company, mate.
I'm very lucky, very privileged.
Oh, that's okay. It's always a pleasure. The fans love you, and Yeah, look, what I will say is if you joined us for the first time or you're just watching the show, you've just stumbled across us, if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to SydSquad. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next one. And also, don't forget to give today's show a thumbs up as well. It's a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage. I'll tell you what, I've had an absolute blast. It's been a lot of fun. But I'm really surprised now to hear that Hawaiian is going to be going out tonight. This is quite the surprise. Quite the surprise.
You think it'll go 16 right?
It will absolutely have to go 16 right. Indeed it will, and it'll go long. So we won't actually see the full rotation of it, I dare say. But yeah, wow. Oh well, that's fantastic.
November 258 X-ray over at
The passengers will be happy.
domestic 5, raised
Yeah, 16.
3 POP.
Airway 2, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
X-ray, do takeoff here, please.
Well, there you go.
November 258 X-ray, information is a Golf. Taxi via Golf to holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
I'm sorry, we do have Golf. Taxiway at Golf, holding point Golf for 16 right, 258 X-ray.
And ground Hawaiian 452 Heavy, parking base 51 push.
Hawaiian 452, sending ground today, pushback approved.
Yeah.
There you go, they're pushing back.
Connor 7382 on Alpha cross runway 25, then taxi via Golf International lane 4 through the apron Alpha to Beta 2.
On Alpha, cross runway 25, then, sorry, say again all after.
Connor 7523, line up, runway 16 right. Qantas 7523, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 7523.
Qantas 7382, it's left onto Golf, and then via International lane 4 through that apron you'll see there on your left, Alpha to Beta 2.
Understood, left on Golf, then by International 4, Qantas 7382.
JetX 7440, give way to the 146 on Alpha, they'll be turning into Golf, and taxi to holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
Sorry, just say that again. JetX 7440.
JetX 7440, give way to the 146 ahead of you there, they'll be turning your right into Golf, then taxi to holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
There's another 146 in front of us. Just want to double check that.
Okay, so the 737, sorry.
So give way to the 737 and you want us to continue down Alpha to holding point Golf, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just left into holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
Understood, JetX 7440.
Airway 2, contact departures, see ya.
That's just Airway 2.
Qantas 7523, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 7523.
7440, ready.
JetX 7440.
And Qantas 7382, just confirm we're now cleared all the way to gate 2.
Excellent.
Thank you.
November 58 X-ray, when you're ready, contact me on tower 120, decimal 5, good day.
Sure, decimal 5 when ready. 258 X-ray.
JetX 7440, line up, runway 16 right and wait 3 minutes away for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait around 1.
Red Oscar ground today, pushback and reposition approved, report clear.
Push and reposition approved, report lane clear. Tug Red Oscar.
How good was that? Yeah, one to come. One to come, Craig.
So what do we got? We've got the...
Where is he? He's hiding.
That's Melbourne to Sydney.
Has he made his way down? Has he already?
7523, contact departures.
Have I lost him?
Sydney Brisbane, the 146.
He must be hiding. There he is. He's hiding. Hey, Nathan Schlotter's just dropped in. G'day, Kurt, to all the SydSquad. I was only able to jump on from 10:30 tonight due to other commitments. It's been a ripper, from what I've seen, and with more departures, top stuff. I'll tell you what, you tuned in at 10:30, and you've pretty much seen a lot of the action
Lots of value
already.
for money there.
Yeah, exactly. That's all right. Good thing is you can always go and check out the replay, mate. And lovely to have your company, Mr. Schlotter. Thanks for dropping in tonight this late in the hour. Hopefully you're doing well. Hawaiian 452 now pushed back, bringing out to the disconnect point there at Intel 4. Actually, Intel 5, off to Honolulu, the A330-200. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is a bonus movement, Craig. It is. It's a 2-for-1.
Red Oscar, thanks.
I can't wait to tell my daughter because when she worked for Hawaiian, she never got any dispensations.
Given it went back to the gate, dispensation approved. So that's a government approval. But I mean, it's like you said, there could have been a medical on board or something like that. Back to the gate, a quick offload, check the bags, and then secure it, and then back out again.
$146, Ryan.
November 258 X-ray, just a short delay to slower proceeding traffic.
Well, we definitely got our Kurt view.
I tell you what, we are currently still getting it.
440 contact departures. See ya.
What a bonus! Movement. It's a pretty. What I'm pleased about is that it actually hasn't gone tech, and it's just gone back to the bay, and it's a quick turnaround. That's, I think, the most pleasing thing to hear about, which is good. So no issues there. Hopefully no delayed packs, and well, I mean there might be a short delay, but pretty good to get it out the door. So it'll get under taxi in just a minute. It'll go left at Golf, and it'll head. Actually, it'll be interesting to see where it'll have to go full length.
I'd say so.
Now, yeah, we've still got the EFR.
And ground Hawaiian 452.
Oh no, we saw EFR go, didn't we?
Hawaiian
Yes.
452, taxi
We saw
via
EFR
Golf
go.
Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Alpha 116 right.
What was I saying?
452 heavy.
You still got the New Guinea, the Nauru.
Yeah, Air Nauru. It's I think it's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, it's down the freight apron.
November 258 X-ray, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's a cool one, Chris Patty. It's a curfew and beyond. I like it. Oh, Julia Flights is there in the chat. Hello, Julia Flights. How are you? Are you and Gav, you've been keeping yourselves busy up there in Brizzy. Nice to have your company this late on the SydSquad live stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Yeah, hi, Julia.
Here we go. Hawaiian Airlines now, the A330 under taxi. Well, let's have a geezer and see where they end up. I suspect they'll make the left turn at Alpha and they'll head on up to the northern end of the field. Unless they're crossing the 3-4 left. I'm not sure what's going on with all the works at the moment. It'd be great to have the top-down view to see, but let's follow the progress, shall we? But we'll confirm that the... well, unless we see Nauru come out in the next couple of minutes, I've got to say that it's likely the Hawaiian will probably be the last movement on tonight's live show.
There's something on here now, taxiing. I don't know what that is.
Oh, looks like our Falcon.
Ah, busy.
Yeah, it's the SydSquad corporate jet. Here we go. Wow, it's going deep. No chance. Yeah, so there we go. As suspected, Hawaiian will make its way down to the northern end of the field.
Oh, yeah.
X-ray, contact departures. Good night.
Good night, 258 X-ray.
Yeah, it's a bit strange seeing an A330 departing this late at night. Graham suggesting that Nauru looks to be on Bay 5. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is. Gotcha. You can see the tail behind the Qantas freighter.
Ready, contact me on tower 120.5.
I'll see that Hawaiian 452 is slowly ready, 16 right off 160.
Hawaiian 452 heavy, thanks. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, cleared for takeoff, Hawaiian 452 heavy.
All right, the Hawaiian is now cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. I suspect we won't really see the rollout for this one.
No?
Well, here we go anyway.
The bonus.
Car 10 tail.
Car 10, standing by beam Bravo 8.
Car 10, thanks. I'll get you in after this departure.
Yep, copy that.
And there you see it through the bushes.
Yep.
And just like that, she's gone. No movement on the Roo over there at Bay 5, I don't think, at this stage. Hiding away down there in the deep end. Never mind. Never mind.
Approach now, line 452. Thank you.
My family lives at Cornell.
Yes.
They'll probably be thinking, "Oh, that's a late plane."
Craig, mate, I think that's where it's.
Yeah.
I think that's where we get to leave it tonight. I've got to say, that's it. That's the final movement on tonight's live show here at Sydney Airport. We've had an absolute blast. Once again, Craig, thanks so much for being
worries,
here.
Thank you.
We've had an absolute pearl of a time.
Thanks for everyone tuning in.
We had a bit of a curly start, but once we got things underway, we were away, and it's definitely been one to remember. She got busy towards the end there. Had a blast. Thanks so much again for everybody for tuning into the live show. It's been wonderful to have all of your company. For all of you who have dropped in their super chats and membership renewals, loved it. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Security guard, Brendan.
Yeah, security guard, Brendan. Yes. On you, mate. Nice to meet you. He's got to go to work this very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out the door. But again, yeah, wonderful to have your company. Thanks for supporting us here at SydSquad, and we really do appreciate it. You've been tuned into the SydSquad live show here, and where's our scratchy track? We need to have. Here it is, somewhere here, I think. There we go. Tim's the scratchy track is in the house. But thanks really for tuning in and enjoying the show with us. It's been a lot of fun. You've been tuned into the SydSquad live plane spotting here, the chilled back, family-friendly live show. I'm slurring my words now, mate.
Yeah, right.
It's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
My name is Kurt and
Craig.
Craig. And you've been hanging out with us all afternoon. It's been great to have your company. Hey, can't wait to have you on the next show. Not sure when that'll be, depending on the weather this week. But it'll be soon, so fear not. Whatever it is you get up to tomorrow, the next day, stay safe, and we cannot wait to see you on the next one. So that's it from us. Bye for now. See you later.
Cheers, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye.